Well, well, well. Good afternoon, my homies. I'm on holiday. Oh, yes. El Holidaris. And this game has been in my Steam for about half a year now. I bought it on a whim. I loaded it up, I got real confused, and then I stopped. But I'm gonna give it another chance. Career mode, huh? Classic career. Let's do career mode. Starter base. Enabled add-ons. Official add-ons. Default AI. Default elevators. Yeah, okay. Starter base. Creative base. Multiplayer island base. Helicopter base. Military base. Airstrip base. Custom base submarine. I think we go with the starter base. It's got a small dock. That's all we need. Just a small dock. I'm sure it'll be fine. This game's all about constructing, like, search and rescue vehicles. But I think it's very confusing. So we're going to try and crack the code. See if we can make some monstrosities. Or see if we can make something that works. I'm a big fan of making something that works. We'll see though. I remember it being very confusing. But I wasn't really paying attention when I tried it. Today, we're going to pay full attention. We're going to be bold. Yeah, giant eyebrows, one of which is dodgier than the other. Pure white. Makes us easier to spot at sea. Mustache, huh? Yeah, I think mustache 4 wins. Beard. They better have a Gandalf beard. Oh. Sold. Yeah. I feel like if you've got that beard, mustache doesn't really matter. What are our other beard options? Yeah. I think we go for the giant beard. Nice! Now, from what I remember, this game is real confusing. We can pick up a bottle, we can throw it around. Does this game support controllers? Ah! No. No controller support. That means it doesn't have the support of my heart. Right, let me turn down my mouse sensitivity a bit. This is a bit mental. No, let me turn it back up. That's better. Wardrobe. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so, what's the deal with this game? We start on an island. We gotta walk to the hill. Can do. Walk to the stairs. This game's well easy. I can walk to the stairs. I was born to walk to the stairs. Walk to the dock. Nice. Interact with the boat helm. Do I have to? I saw a tractor. Yeah. 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 Ooh, look, we've got a little tow thing as well. Grab electric connector. Oh shit, we're pulling it. We're like super strong. Maybe it needs to be closer. Lift it up. Oh, we're just not strong enough. Easy does it. Easy does it. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. I know this isn't what we're supposed to be doing, but... Yeah. Hey, speedrunner. Can I connect these? Come on, we can do it. I believe in us. Ugh. I don't think we can. I don't think we're strong enough. Ugh, this weather. Wait, I can pick up a trash. Can I drop that on my own head? Ugh. Sort of. What am I doing? I'm trying to figure out what the deal with this game is. We've got a tractor. We've got a boat thing. We do have a boat, and it's telling us to go and interact with the boat. I'm trying to hook this up to the tractor. I feel like it's got to be possible. Oh! Did we just do it? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let's sit in the driver's seat. Does it have fuel? Yeah. Whoa, we're going! Whoa! Da 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 da. Dee 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 dee. A successful test. We have our boat thing. Is it going to help us? I'm not entirely sure. But we can... Jesus, the bloom is ridiculous. Is that the bloom? Blah. Is my battery gonna die? Hang on. Let's turn the lights off. Fuel. Battery. Okay, good. Right, let's do what the game wants us to do. Let's interact with the boat helm. Oh, boat helm. Here's our boat. I mean, it looks a bit sketchy. Turn the key labeled engine to start your boat. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay. What are we doing, though? Navigate to the source of the distress call. Can do. How much fuel have we got? Plenty. Plenty! Let's navigate to this distress call. We're gonna save people in our dodgy boat. Binoculars. Hey! Flashlight. On the sea! That's where we're going to be. We're going to save somebody. Maybe. We can save someone, it's fine. We were able to hook up a tractor to a thing. We're totally rocking. Uh-huh, uh-huh. They're on some shitty island. Do we get a map? Oh, we do. Awesome. It doesn't tell us where we are on the map. But it does tell us we have a map. And you know what? I can live with that. Okay, don't crash the boat. Don't crash the boat. Oh shit, is that boat on fire? Can I steal their boat? Whoa, 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 whoa. Ease up, ease up, ease up, ease up. I'm here to rescue you guys. Do I have like a handbrake? I know I don't, but do I have like an anchor? Detach rope, rope anchor. I feel like I shouldn't detach my anchor. Oh, that's for like towing stuff. We must have an anchor, right? What's it saying? Put out the fire using the extinguisher stored in the floor of your boat. Can do. Don't worry, guys. I'm here to save you. Is that killing him? No. Put out the fire. Okay, look. I'm not gonna lie. This fire extinguisher's pretty shitty. Oh wait, there we go. Right, can I steal this boat? Rescue this survivor to the hospital located on the island. Heal this survivor using the medkit. Look, game, first things first. Wait, have I taken damage? Come back, boat. We must have an anchor. How do I get back on my boat? Uh-oh. Let me in. Is my boat sinking? Oh, no. feel like my boat's sinking. Right, a med kit, a med kit. Activate microphone. Hey, cool. Med kit, med kit. Aha, med kit. Heal self. Yes. Heal target? Yeah, I guess so. Ooh, don't worry, guys. I'm here. I'll just take your boat as payment. There you go. Okay, rescue them both, huh? How do I do that? Follow me. Follow me. Come on, guys. Hospital's over there. Can I kidnap these guys? He looks like a pirate. Come on, guys. Let's get on my boat. I know. It might have run aground, but let's not hold that against it. Ugh. Oh shit, have I tipped over my boat? Am I inside my boat? Oh, this is all going horribly wrong. Look, guys. I'm stuck in my boat. Help. I'm stuck in the vents like some sort of alien. Hey guys. Am I sure I aren't an alien? I might be. This is all going horribly wrong. This is an early stream. Because I'm on holiday, man. And I figured, what better way to start my holiday than get very confused by a very confusing game. Please let me out. My boat's gonna sink. These survivors really aren't helping. Okay, I grabbed a tether. I don't think that's gonna help me. Let me out. Come on, survivor. Can I... Let me out. We are slowly moving, I think. I think if we can reach the corner, we can glitch our way out. Oh, I almost had it. My boat's totally on its side. Please, please, please. I just want to glitch out. I need to save my boat. I feel like I'm not moving. Okay, look. There must be a way to, like... save myself, right? This can't be the first time that someone has got stuck. No clip. Home. No clip, right? That should... that should let me get out. There is controller support. I bet controller support would have saved me. Perhaps the game's point is to escape the horrors of clipping into objects. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. There has to be a way to escape. I feel like that no-clip mode is definitely the one. I'm going to change it from home. I don't trust my home button. No-clip. You can be... end? I trust my end button. I've used it before. Please let me out. I don't want my boat to sink. Maybe I can fire extinguisher my way out? Am I just going to have to reload? I think I'm just going to have to reload. I don't think I can get out of this inescapable hell. All it'll let me do is grab a tether. I was hoping I could, like, jank my way so that I could see the seat, and then I could tell him to sit in the seat. I think we're doomed. I'll load my autosave. Come on, autosave. Do me a solid. Don't have saved whilst I was stuck in that boat. So far, so good. This game's real complicated, by the way. Okay, it spawned us back in the base. That's fine, I can live with that. Oh, but I bet we've lost our tractor work. Our tractor work was... I put a lot of work into that. Where's my tractor? Game. Maybe it spawns it as part of the tutorial. Hang on. I think I was a bit overzealous. Walk to the hill. Yeah, I know. I took a shortcut. Walk to the stairs. Please spawn my tractor. Walk to the dock. Yeah, spawn my tractor. Awesome. Interact with the boat helm. Can do. Right, we know what we're doing now. Kind of. Uh-oh. So this says it has controller support. Now I tried it, and I don't see no controller support. Maybe I have to turn it on? Look, controller. Toggle controller input, J. Well, come on then, game. I'm just going to have to live without my controller, unfortunately. Fine. You win this round, game. You win this round. Let's go. This time we're actually going to rescue them, and we're not going to capsize our boat. I can feel it in my bones. We're now a hardened veteran of the seas. Dee 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 dee. Alright, this time we need to take a medkit and a fire extinguisher. Save ourselves a journey. And also, try and figure out how to We must have an anchor, right? All ships have an anchor. Is that true? I feel like that's true. Maybe I should pull up at the dock instead of just yeeting my way onto land. Uh-oh. Maybe it's for the best if I run aground. At least it can't go wrong if we run aground, right? Yeet is the only true landing strategy. I think it is, you know? We've got some padded seats. We've got a rope. We've got a winch. We're going to steal their boat. Let's get our first aid kit. Get our fire extinguisher. God, I'm real bad at putting out fires. Okay, good, good. Let's heal this clown. Follow me! This time, our ship isn't going to capsize. Come on, guys. No! Don't push my boat out to sea! Oh, you idiot. Well, I got one of them. No! Oh. Where did she go? Did she jump in as well? Well, she's dedicated. Let's pick her up. Put her in the seat. You. You can sit next to her. Equip compass. Equip remote control unit. Equip flashlight. Equip binoculars. Equip night vision. Defibrillator. Can I defib her? Clear. No. Welding torch. Ooh, shit. I think your knees took a bit of damage. Okay. Let's not worry about the welding torch. Ooh, a strobe light. Nice. A flare gun. A radio. Hello? Hello? That was channel 0. Can I wonder if I can hear myself. Hello? Hello? I don't know if it can actually hear me. It's fine. We'll figure that out later. Right, let's steal their boat. Do 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 do. Reverse. No, no, no. Oh, I can't believe I've done this. Okay, okay. Easy does it. Easy does it. Let's lower the throttle before we switch it from reverse. Uh-huh. And let's slowly make our way over to their boat. Which we are stealing. If I can figure out how. Right, there has to be an anchor, right? There just has to be. Ugh. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Feeling pretty good about this. Come on, boat. Oh, no. Okay, I feel like this strategy of stealing their boat is not gonna work. Maybe. Maybe I can just push it. Maybe I can pick it up. Okay, look. The rope idea was a flawed one. I will admit that. Ooh. Do they have any keys? No? Maybe I'm not allowed to steal this boat. It doesn't seem to have any keys. One is starter. I think it's out of fuel. Right, let's go deliver them to the hospital, I guess. Oh shit, my boat's getting away. Quick! Trying to steal my boat, huh? Not on my watch. Okay, let's get to this hospital. And let's definitely not capsize the boat. Definitely. Easy does it. Easy does it. Hey, is that a giant road? Okay, look. This might not be the cleanest rescue. Get off my ship. Ugh. Get off my ship. Follow me. Come on, you two. These guys are dumbasses. Look, you're there. You're there. Now, follow me. No, here they come. Brilliant. Hey guys, can you wall hack? Come on. Ugh. Okay, maybe, just maybe, I should take them up the pier. Can I even climb onto the pier? Yes. Okay, good. I'll give them a little lift up. Come on, guys. Ah, these guys suck. You, stay there. I feel like my ship is slowly moving away. Right, follow me. Don't jump in the water. We're gonna complete our first mission. And then we'll steal their boat. Without permission. Is this our hospital? Who are you? Doctor. Mission success. Return to your boat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not be so hasty. Have they got anything I can steal? Look, you don't need the lights on. Collect loot. Holy shit! They did have stuff I could loot. I just made 7.5 grand. I mean, I feel like robbing from a hospital is probably not the most honourable of things. Look, I'm stealing your notebook as well. Okay, I lost their notebook. Look, I'm stealing your cardboard box. Catch you later, Doc. Get out the way, injury 2. Thanks for the cardboard box. I wonder how much money 7.5 grand is in the grand scheme of things. Mission success. Okay, come on, cardboard box. You can sit up front. Navigate back to the beginner outpost. Can do, maybe. That should be to the north. We saved some people. We stole some loot. All in all, not a bad haul. This game is set in 2032. Nice. When search and rescue is handled by kleptomaniacs. I hope my cardboard box didn't fall off. I went to a lot of work to get that cardboard box. I feel like my boat is absolute dog shit. But this game is all about building boats. Boats and vehicles and helicopters and planes. It's all about doing that. It's got a Kerbal Space Program vibe to it. In that it's very confusing and I've got no idea what it's doing. But I feel like I could understand and then make some monstrosities. And they just released an update that lets you design your engines from the ground up. Ugh. Oh, I'm sorry, boat. Oh, I just damaged our boat. Use this workbench to edit your boat. Respawn your boat to finish the tutorial. Sleep in any bed to accelerate time. This will make missions spawn faster. Keep an eye on your fuel and top up from fuel pumps. Oh, I can't believe I damaged our boat. Can I fix that with a welder? Ooh, look at that. Maybe I can do salvage instead of search and rescue. Maybe I can just do salvage. Come on, cardboard box. No, my box is stopping me from climbing. Box, you betrayed me. Ugh. Ah. Another good haul. Edit vehicle in zone. This is where the game gets confusing. And I mean real confusing. There's our boat. I'll be right back, and then I'm going to try and understand this. Okay, I'm back. We've got $8,000. That means we stole $7,500 from that hospital. So that was totally worth it. We'd only have 500 right now if we hadn't done that. So, is there really no music during this editor? Microcontroller editor. Create and edit microcontrollers to build compact logic circuits. This is where this game gets real confusing. Gyro, touch radio, padded seat, display name, the loser seat, display name, the slightly cooler seat, display name, the god seat. We'll have 2 of each. There we go. We have a light. We can choose whether it's infrared or not. We have an instrument panel. This game is so confusing. Winch length, winch up, front connector, winch down. I just don't understand, but that's okay. Spawn your vehicle in the world. Cost 20,000. But the game just told me to spawn it, right? Did I get that for free? Yes. Can I do that again? Schematic. Drag logic nodes to reposition them. Okay, let's not worry about that. Where did my ship go? New mission. A boat has an emergency with transponder signal detected. Well, that's all well and good, but my boat has just vanished. Okay, good, good. It was just like in the work bay. Okay, a boat with an emergency transponder signal. Can I... Uh-oh. I have a thing for finding those, right? Beacon finder. Is that a place I can buy? Military hospital. Fuel location. Sell jet fuel. Buy diesel. Buy crude oil. The boat has an emergency. What the hell? But that's on land. Next to an airfield. Oh, it's somewhere in this area. Okay, I getcha, I getcha. Where's our base? Here. So we want to... Somewhere in... Is that a shipwreck? Somewhere in this area, a boat is having an emergency. How much fuel do we have? 97%. Let's go. I am relatively confident. I don't know how this beacon finder works. Hopefully the boat's on fire. Then it'll be really easy to spot. Oh, is that it? Oh, boat. I don't know how my beacon finder works. Does it like ping? Does it show up on my compass ball? Because it ain't doing jack shit right now. It ain't finding me no beacons. Oh, I think that is the ship. We don't need our beacon finder. It's totally over there. Don't worry, I'll save you. I'll totally save you. What could go wrong? It looks like a lighthouse. Did they crash into a lighthouse? That'd be suitably ironic. Yeah-huh. Yeah-huh. Casualties. Rescue 8 casualties in the ocean to a hospital. 8? But we've only got 6 seats. Don't worry, guys. I'm here to definitely not steal your ship. Hey, they've got quite a nice ship. What even is their problem? Don't worry, hombres. I'm here to potentially save the day. Just, fine. What's your deal? Come with me if you want to maybe live. You're going in the loser seat. I'll heal you up. Because I'm just that kind of guy. You two get to go in the loser seat because you're overboard. Is that everyone who was in the water? Oh my god, I can pick up their flare. Right, how do I get onto their ship? Aha! Nice little ship you've got here. Shame if something were to, happen to it. Ugh. Don't worry, I'll heal you up. I'm not a monster. Even if it is pitch black. Hey, what's down there? Come with me. I can't fit all these guys on my ship. Look, I'm stealing your life thingy. Your life preserver is mine. I'm the only life preserver we allow around here. I will brook no competition. So that's 5. They want me to rescue 8. Toggle button, what does it do? Turn on the heater, I guess. Ah yes, the old door to nowhere. Oh shit, he's straight up dying. Don't worry, man. I think I can defib you. Defib you. Defib you? Clear. God, I'm so generous. Ooh. Easy does it. Is there anyone else? There's this lady who was just watching her friend die. Follow me. Damn, she did. I'm running out of first aid. Okay, lady. I'm gonna have to carry you. But for now, you just stand there. Now, I've saved everyone, I think. I've at least saved as many as they want. Now, let's have a look at this ship. The engine room. Uh-huh. Gearbox deprecated. Clutch. Look. I was hoping you'd have some secret loot down here. No such luck. That's fine. Okay. No secret loot for me. How did I get down here? Through here. Please let me out. Oh my god, I've made a huge mistake. Let me out! Oh, ho, ho, ho. I've actually got myself trapped in here. There has to be a button for, like, climb, right? Please let me out. If I can climb the ladder, which is all well and good, but then I can't... Okay, let's try the other one. Oh, that's... Oh my god. Oh, I'm safe. They've got no battery. Look, I just came here looking for loot. Oh shit, there's more of them. Hey guys. Mm-hmm. We've got an autopilot. Wow, these guys are living at large. We've got no fuel. Come with me. We're looking for the loot. I'm not gonna lie though, it's kind of looking like they don't have any loot. There's one thing I can't stand. It's people not having loot. Well, let's go. We rescued 9. Game only asked us to rescue 8. That's just how I roll. And I'm supposed to take them to the hospital, right? Rescue 8 casualties in the ocean to a hospital. Sure, these guys are casualties. Okay, nobody fall overboard. We need to go east. Nobody fall overboard. Say goodbye to your ship. You've never seen it again. Maybe I did only rescue 8. These guys better give me a good reward. The amount of effort it took to rescue these dudes. Ugh, doesn't bear thinking about. We have a problem. I see 7 people. I see 7 people. Where's that lady? Where's the 8th? The last one I rescued. I had her on my shoulder. Shiza. I think I might have thrown her in the ocean before we left. Oh, she better not be dead. I bet they won't reward me if I only bring 7 people back. I bet they'll be like, well, sorry, the contract said rescue 8, so... I could totally see them doing that. Alright, where is she? Uh-oh. Oh my god, I almost hit it. Oh, lady who I left to drown, where are you? I didn't mean to leave you to drown, I'm sorry. Hey Raggar, lady I left to drown, where are you? The first sentence I heard on stream. I picked her up, right? And I put her on our rescue boat. But then I accidentally dropped her in the ocean and sailed away. And I don't know where she is. She might be dead. Lady? This flashlight's useless. This flashlight's totally useless. Maybe I left her on the ship. Ah, there she is! Oh, I left her on the ship. I didn't throw her in the ocean at all. Oh, good. She was surprisingly calm about me just abandoning her. Can I tell her to sail for me? Maybe. I'm not going to, though. Okay, lady. I'm sorry for leaving you behind. Let's go. We want to go east. It's a good job I did a double check of everyone. Oh. Right, we need to take them to the hospital. I wonder if the hospital's loot will have respawned. Oh, I'd love it if the loot had respawned in the hospital. That's our main source of income. Looting hospitals. My navigation lights suck so hard. We need to get a better boat, for sure. This boat sucks. I wonder if instead of rescuing them, I could take them home. And be like, you work for me now. Right, the eternal dilemma. How the crap do I pull up next to this dock without killing my ship? It's actually really hard to steer this ship. Why is there a dead guy in the water? It's one of the people I rescued. Uh-oh. Quick, defib. You'll be alright, don't worry. Hey, Sahil! Right. Everybody, you're all gonna follow me. You're definitely not gonna mess this up. Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. Is everyone following me? Where's that one lady I had to defib? I'll carry you. Follow me. Come on, we're all going for a swim. Whew. Come on, everyone. Oh my god, these guys suck so hard. I need to take her to hospital post-haste. She's literally about to die. And I've got no medkits. Quick, quick, quick! Then I'll go back and get the others. $2,000 for rescuing her. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad at all. I could make a living doing this. Okay, everyone else. Keep your eyes off my boat. Follow me. They better follow me this time. Hey, Rain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, good. We got the whole gang. So maybe we'll make like 14,000 off this. That'd be alright. Come on, everyone. Yes, mission complete. Yes. Okay, let me just see if you've got anything I can steal. No, they haven't restocked their loot. This light is way too powerful. This flashlight. I'm stealing your coffee mug. Thank you. The coffee mug shines like a beacon in the dark. This flashlight is ridiculously overpowered. I think I need to turn Bloom off. It's out of control. Ugh. Oh, I always misjudge it. Cool. Right, let's go home. I'd like it to be daytime. This nighttime is really not cool. Home is to the north. Is that our home? I think it might be. Ah! think that's our home. And then we're going to go to bed, and hopefully it'll bring it to morning. Because it's nighttime. It's just not cool. I don't know how this beacon finder works. Ah, home free. Right, let's slow down a bit before we go in this time. I've learnt my lesson. Last time I totally rammed the end of the dock. Is this a black and white game? No. You see that giant bit of red? It's just that it's nighttime. Shall we refuel it? No, we'll worry about that in the morning. Let's go sleep. Doo-doo-doo. We get our own little radio tower. Pretty happy about that. We get a giant anchor. Sleep. Wake. Okay, we've woken up in the middle of the day. Very cool. We've got a tractor. There's not much use on this tiny island. I don't know what we're supposed to do with the tractor. What's this stuff? I don't know, but we're pretty strong. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Let's not worry about that. We have 23,000 wind, fog, rain, temperature. I guess down here is like hell. Map. I'm curious what's up here. That looks like there's a lot of stuff. Is that a nuclear plant? Arctech survey base. Okay, let's not worry about that. We're down here in Loserland. It looks like there might be a shipwreck. I wonder how we find a new mission. Equip rope, store rope. Right. This is our ship. I'm not going to say it's terrible, because it's managed to rescue. 10 people so far. I have no idea what I'm doing. You sure you want to clear this vehicle? No. Save. Dodgy boat. Oh. Dodgy boat. Right, now we can do a new vehicle. There's our new vehicle. As you can see, it's pretty good. So if I spawn this vehicle, there it is. There's our new boat. A little bouncing cube. At least it floats. It's got that going for it. Oh. Let me out. There it is. There's our ship. No, wait, that's the coffee mug. Where did our ship go? Did it sail out to sea? Did it sink? I think it maybe sank. But it was free, so, you know, that's fine. Right. Not the most impressive of boats, I will grant it that. I'll be right back, and then we're going to figure out how to build a boat from scratch. Sort of. At least a raft. If we can make a raft, I'll be vaguely happy. Got to learn in increments. But I'll be right back. Oh nice, look! It refunded the money for our boat. That's pretty cool. So, toggle visibility at its center of mass. Right, how do I add stuff to a boat? Make microcontrollers and everything. $2 each. Uh-huh. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look, I'm not going to say this is the best boat anyone's ever made, but it might be. Selection grid. Select parts of your vehicle. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Resize the selection grid. Oh, I see. Okay. This is a bit weird, but okay. Uh-huh. Copy. Paste. 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 Where's resize the selection grid? That was an option, right? Ah, okay. Yeah. 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 Is this the best boat anyone's ever made? I think so. Let's give it... some nice edges. Really? You're gonna make me do this every time? Oh my god, it really is. It's not even consistent. Ah! There we go. The best boat ever made by anyone. In the world. Yeah. Well, this time it's being smarter. Like it's learning. It's learning what my intent is. Yeah. Yeah. Look, I make no claims to be an expert designer, but this thing looks pretty seaworthy. Is it the most seaworthy ship ever made? Perhaps. I don't like how the game's playing depressing music while I build this, as if it knows what's going on. Give me something light-hearted, game. Something celebratory. Playing music as if me building this is dooming mankind. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right, that is definitely seaworthy. I was a bit worried about the water splashing over the edges in the previous iteration. But this is definitely seaworthy. Let's save it. Definitely seaworthy. It costs us 500 bucks. Video tutorials can be found in the escape menu. Okay, look. I will be the first to admit that I have clearly made a mistake. The sections aren't glued together. Ah, I see, I see. Because of all that copy pasting I did. Now, definitely seaworthy. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Look at that. Our own little boat. On the boat again. No, don't leave, don't leave. Ooh. Right, it needs some sort of propeller. Right? Some sort of engine. Some sort of... vehicle control. It needs a pilot seat. Compact pilot seat lets you translate keyboard presses into output signals. Okay, WASD. And then we'll need... a rudder? A wing? Oh, we can make a seaplane. The rudder can be attached to the underside of a boat. Okay, okay. And then... propulsion. Can I just have, like, oars? Oars would be pretty handy. Rocket fuel. Well, I mean... rocket fuel does sound pretty good. We just want a small propeller. Just a small one. A small boat propeller. Power received from an engine affects the forward and backward force generated. This propeller will only operate underwater. Yeah, that's fine. And then we want a small engine. Okay. So. We put the engine. This is going to go horribly wrong. We put an engine there, it starts complaining, but that's fine. Then we have some propellers. Can I... We'll have 2 propellers. Uh-huh. Then we want a rudder. Shiza, I can't put it right in the middle. Well, I guess we're doubling up on propellers then. On... Not propellers. On rudders. I wonder if that's facing the right way. Yeah, it totally is. Electric not connected, missing input. Yeah, that's fine. And then we need a pilot seat. Can we sit on the engine like a true king? It's gonna tilt out the water. Yeah. We'll sit up front. Okay. Specialist equipment. We don't care about no specialist equipment. Electric. We need a battery. Let's just have some small batteries. Come on, game. Stop trying to be clever. There we go. 4 batteries. Perfect. How much more could we possibly need? Modular engines. Drive belts, exhausts, fluid pumps. We're not worrying about that. Now, for fluid, I don't think we need no fluid. Although we probably will do, actually. The engine will need fuel, right? Shh, the engine's totally going to need fuel. So there must be like a water storage thing, probably in fluid. Fluid tank. Small. Small's fine. Oh, actually, they're the same price. Let's get a large one then, for sure. A large fluid tank. This thing's totally not going to capsize. Solar cells, huh? Oh, I do love solar power. Right, how do I... Fluid spawner. A component to mark an enclosed area to be spawned with fluid inside. Custom tanks. Oh, okay, right, cool. Port used to allow fluid in and out of a fluid system. Place the port inside of an enclosed volume to connect to that volume. Okay. Small fluid pump. Connect to an inlet and outlet to create a pumping system to move fluid around the vehicle. So... Uh-huh. Air. Exhaust. Coolant. Fuel. The fuel supply for the engine. I wish I knew what I was doing. Sort of. There must just be like a pipe, right? Like a pipe. Pipe. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Okay, okay. So, coolant. Do we really need coolant? So this is our fuel pipe. Is there a corner piece? Totally. Pipe angle. Yeah. This is going to be the best goddamn ship in the world. Yeah. Yeah. Right, that's connected, I think. I think that's connected. Now, it needs coolant, in coolant, out coolant. So can I pass water into it and then just pump it over the side of the boat? Water. Can I get a pump? Like a water intake. Hey, Mifdal! What's an impeller pump? Push fluid through a system. An impeller that will force fluid through the system when torque is applied. Okay. You will not annoy me today. That's a bold claim, my friend. That's a bold claim. But I believe you. So how do I pump from the water? Yeah, I don't want an air scoop. I want like a water scoop. I don't see one. Fluid intake. Port used to allow fluid in and out of a fluid system. Place the port inside of an enclosed volume to connect to that volume or outside of the vehicle to connect to the exterior. Okay, so if I put fluid intake on the front of the ship, right? I don't know which direction it's supposed to go. Can I dominate the world in CK3? Ifdal, I've already dominated the world in CK3. I've got no reason to do it again. Shh. Okay, I maybe understand. So, if I do this... Right, then there's a... Yes! So then, I can attach pipes to that. Uh-huh. This is so goddamn sketchy. Uh-huh. Right, and then I need to go here. That's coolant in. Oh, I'm very slowly starting to understand. Why don't I dominate it again but make episodes this time? Why don't you dominate it, man? Why don't you go and play CK3, right? That's a great idea. Go and play CK3, upload some videos online, and, you know, do whatever. I'm not playing CK3 again. I already streamed an entire world domination. And look, you said you weren't going to annoy me, but you're clearly asking stupid questions. Like, look, I know you spent like 200-300 hours beating CK3. Why don't you do it again? Absolutely not. Do 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 do. Uh-huh, uh-huh. It's pounds, why should you buy it? Look, I don't give a crap, man. I don't care if you buy it or not. If you want to see a world domination run of CK3, just go to my channel, search for CK3, and you can watch the whole thing from start to end. Wow, what a novel concept. Instead of asking me to do something again, you could just watch the one that I already did. Crazy thought. Why don't you go and do that instead of asking stupid questions? I know you're just here to annoy me, man. And it is that is annoying, as opposed to what you're actually saying. I don't appreciate it. Right. Output. So we should just be able to dump this over the side. Maybe? Uh. This is dodgy, but it's just a prototype. It's just a prototype. The theory being... Is there a, like, fluid output thing? Fluid port. Fluid jet? Ah, I could use that for extra speed. Fluid exhaust, that's the one. There we go. This thing's totally going to explode as soon as I summon it. And then... air supply. And exhaust. Okay, we can do that. Air supply. An air ram. I feel like we need some sort of an air, a container full of air. Like a pressurized container. Maybe not though, maybe we can just use the air ram. Sod it. Okay, that's not what I want. I feel like this air ram is really weird. But maybe this will work? If I do them on their side? Why don't we build it there? Oh! What if I put a pipe down first? So I put a pipe, like, here. Oh, why don't we build a pipe there? Okay. Well, the first thing we can definitely do is the exhaust. So let's do that. Mm-hmm. 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 Look, I'm not going to say that this is the best thing I've ever made. But it's the best thing I've ever made in this game. Kind of weird that air is treated as a fluid, but that's fine. Now we just need air coming in. 'Cause we can totally do. Kind of. Ooh. I think I might have sealed us in here. There we go. Uh-huh. This thing's totally going to tip over. Its center of mass is right at the back. So then I can do a splitter, right? Where's the splitter? It's up at the top. Branch piping into 4 directions. Sure. Uh-huh. Actually. Yeah. And then Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I feel like none of these is going to be able to get it. But what if I do that, and then I do that? So they're scooping air, which goes into the engine. Now I think all we're missing is air, you know? Fuel tank. I think all we're missing is electric. Maybe. Now I'm not sure how we connect electric to everything. I assume it's going to be in here. Is there like wiring? No. Okay, so it must be in the electric system. Then we need to work out this logic stuff. Electric. There must be wiring. Is it a relay? No. I don't care about decorative stuff. Oh, we're so close. Right, I'm gonna save it. Definitely seaworthy. Let's spawn it and see what happens. I think it's gonna just sink. Well, I mean, it could be worse. It's a bit too back heavy. What if I just put a bunch of seats at the front? Better, better. What if I get rid of those seats? Because that's a really dumb idea. What if I just build some giant towers at the front? I know it might seem crazy. Totally didn't work. But what if on top of those towers I was to put something quite heavy, like something pointless but has giant mass. Like some giant rotors. No? Something that we need. Pilot seat hot ass. We just need something with mass. Weight block. Ah, ha ha ha, that's what we want. Can I see the center of gravity? Uh-huh. No! I need to make him more buoyant. Significantly more buoyant. How can I make it more buoyant? I can... give it some large-ass wings. That'd work, right? Maybe I can give it some ballast. I feel like that other ship had ballast. Ballast, ballast. think ballast is what we need. There must be ballast. There just must be. I find it hard to believe I would have to just put a fuel tank on the side and tell it to fill up with... Well, I mean, maybe. If I put fuel tanks on the side and I tell them to be filled with air. Oh, you can't choose them to be full of air. Yeah, okay, that's not going to work. Ballast. Hmm. A buoyant float. That's what we need, right? Not a landing float, but maybe a landing float will do the job. Yeah, this will totally do. One of them there. One of them there. I can feel it. This is going to work. Well, it floats now. There's just no denying it floats now. Okay, I feel like this was a failed experiment. I think it's still going to tip, but... that's okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh! Okay, okay. We're getting there. Now we just need to figure out electric. Aha! Aha ha ha ha! Okay. So that's WASD. Occupies an outputs an on signal if the seat is occupied. Okay, okay. Starter, on, off. Throttle. Temperature. We don't care about the temperature. All we really care about is fluid pump, on, off. I feel like that should always just be on. Oh, I wish I knew what I was doing. Electrical transfer. I hook these up to be in sequence. Uh-huh. Composite. Pass. So, throttle is axis 1. No. Throttle should be WS. Right? So WS will control the throttle. Then if the pilot seat is occupied, start the engine. And start pumping the fluid. And then A and D goes to these rudders. Uh-huh. And I think there is a very slight possibility no. Please don't have lost all my stuff. Please don't have lost all my stuff. Okay, good. Connect outputs to one or more inputs. Do I? Save. Definitely seaworthy. So the theory goes that if I sit in this seat Okay, look, it was a solid theory, but... Clearly we're missing something? What could we be missing? I guess what I don't get is that the batteries all have input, not output. I think that's what I don't get. Apart from that, everything should be fine. What type of fuel does the small engine take? Engines. Diesel. Yeah. It takes air, it takes coolant, it takes electric. What am I missing? What could I possibly be missing? Yeah, I feel like I've got it all right. Kind of. We're pumping diesel into the engine. We're pumping water in. I guess we're not moving, so the water isn't really getting in there. Yeah. 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 That could be it. So what if I add just a small tank, just a small one. And do one of these. Da 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 da, dee 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 dee. Uh-huh. Oh, it's gonna need a pump. Scheiße! I think the problem is... What if I give it a push? Uh-oh, I'm gonna drown. Oh, I'm gonna drown! Oh. If I give it a push, that should force water in through the pipes. Uh-huh. I just want my... Oh, is that my old crappy ship? The 1 cube machine. There must be something I'm missing. Okay, here's what we'll do. Let's load the dodgy boat, and let's see what he's doing. Fluid with diesel. He's got some electric batteries. How are they hooked up? Oh my god. Using electric engines. No. So... He does have a small electric engine. No, he's just got small engines. He's got loads of small engines. So... Data-wise... When the engine is activated... It turns on that stuff. And it does this RHIB. Don't know what an RHIB is. Oh, it controls speed. Okay. Like an engine controller. And he's got speed sensors. What I really want to see is the pipes. The pipes! What do I see in the ship? Wait. Hold up. Hold the phone. There has to be an easy way to see what's going on here, right? Look, he's got a pipe going into his propellers. From... There has to be an easy way to see... to select stuff. Like, what is that? It's making me drop a pipe everywhere. Surely there's a way for me to... Like, if I do that... Robotic hinge. Power connection for transferring mechanical energy. Eh? Oh, so he's actually rotating the propellers themselves, as opposed to having a rudder. I assume it has a rudder as well. Maybe not, though. And he's using a ton of that ballast, which is what we used. I think. Is that ballast? It's hard to tell because you can't actually see what components are. No, it's not ballast. Is that fluid intake stuff? It would be nice to know. This starting ship is doing some weird stuff. There must be an easy way to pick this starting ship apart and see what the hell it's doing. We're going to make a new ship. I'll be right back. Right, this ship is going to be simplicity itself. Maybe. I know this might seem like it's too simplistic. It's all part of the grand scheme. Uh-huh. Perfect. Then how does a propeller work? Because I thought propeller just needed electric, but clearly I'm wrong because that wouldn't make any sense. So I bet the outtake air was supposed to go into the propeller. I bet that's what I was doing wrong. Power received from an engine affects the forward and backward force generated. Connections, power, RPS. So let's get a small electric motor. Right? And we'll just put it here. Oh, I think I understand. I think I understand. Then we add small propeller. Here. In fact, can that go underwater? Does it matter? It doesn't say it matters. So like that. Right? That'll use electricity and it'll pump it right into there. Then we add a battery. Just a small battery. This is just a test. We'll add two, one on each side. Let's not be crazy. Yeah. Then we extend it out just a little bit. I think we put some ballast on it just to be safe. Ballast was in here, landing float. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Then power-wise, I'm starting to get the hang of this, sort of. We want Where's WS? WS to be on the throttle. We want to connect these to this. I think that might be it. Let's save it as learning engines. It's probably going to sync. Oh no. Oh, it did flip though. Okay. How can we stop it flipping? I guess we need to make it more... Yeah. It'll probably still flip. Oh no! Let me on! Oh my god, it's working! It's working! It's working, sort of! Okay, okay. It's clearly not very steady, but that's fine. We now know this works. There has to be a way to just use regular select. You'd think you'd use select, but that just lets you select components. There's a good old selection grid, but the selection grid is weird in and of itself. Controls. No. There has to be a way. To just say, look, I don't want to do anything. I just want to hover over stuff and see what it does. I'm gonna Google it. I don't like resorting to Google in these games, but for controls, I'm happy to. Seacraft. Seacraft? Stormworks. Don't know why I said Seacraft. Stormworks. Workbench controls. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Selector. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Hold shift. Hmm. Okay, that's not useful. That's totally not useful. But this does work. There's just no denying this does work. There has to be a way though, right? To just view stuff. That's all I want. I just want to view my ship, like hover over it, see the details. Like that's an engine. Tell me about that engine. Paint the boat. You would really think it'd be select. Like, I want to know more about my propeller. Tell me about my propeller. It only lets you do stuff that you can actually tweak. So that's totally not what I want. But there has to be a way. Uh-oh. So what if you wanted to pick up a component and move it? Like, you can do move, but that's for the entire vehicle. You can do selection grid. But the selection grid is just weird. Right, you could shrink that down. That's not what I want either. I just want to click on an engine and have it tell me about the engine. That is not a big thing to ask. Mm-hmm. Wonder what you use these for. Making specialized logic circuits. So then, in here, I would have thought my would be in here. Oh, there he is. And I can add him here. So he's like a giant circuit board. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Kind of. What's not cool is X is delete. I is flip. P is okay. But will it blend? Right. Okay. New vehicle. We're gonna make a real vehicle. Maybe. It's going to be vaguely seaworthy. Let's say I was to do this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 9 on each side. With one extra in the middle. Right. Let's say I was then to do something like this. Yeah. 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 I know. This is pretty cool. Kind of. We'll build a cross section of the ship. Mm-hmm. I'm not 100% convinced this is going to work, but I am vaguely convinced. And you know what? Vaguely convinced will do me. A nice cross-section of a ship. So, then I should be able to grab it, copy it, paste it, merge these together, uh-huh. This is going to be a real ship, maybe. Maybe I might have gone a bit too crazy. But maybe not. Maybe not. Right. Merge all these together. And then we want to kind of bring it in. Not sure what the best way of bringing it in is going to be. Something like this. I should have probably made this symmetrical, really. I mean, it is symmetrical, but what I mean is I should have made half the ship, and then I could have just symmetrized it. Mm. Mm. Now I know vaguely how to make engines. I'm actually feeling pretty good about this. Sort of. Is it this that I want? For this corner. What do I want for that corner? I want, like, maybe just a block. No, that's pretty jank. I want... No, that's also pretty jank. That's the one. Uh-huh. 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 Look. This may be the best creation ever created in the history of mankind. Then I want... How is it you focus again? It's F. Dee 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 dee. Dee dee dee. Nice. Now, I just know, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that no matter how great I make this front of the boat look, the whole thing is going to collapse. But that's okay. That's totally okay. As long as I'm expecting it. Uh-oh. Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 I know. I'm pretty great. Kind of. What's next? Another one of these? Another couple of these. Uh-huh. We're making the goddamn Titanic. Sort of. If the Titanic was pretty whack. Then I want... Just to keep bringing this in. Maybe. I don't know. Aha. 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 Uh-huh. 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 At some point, I'm going to realise I've made some horrible lapse in judgment, but that's okay. Shh, that's totally fine. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wonder what my horrible lapse in judgment is. I can already feel it. Then again, it's looking pretty good. Maybe there is no horrible lapse in judgment. Wouldn't that be something? No, there definitely is one. There's definitely a lapse in judgment here somewhere. I'm just not sure what it is. Hmm? Hello, Sebastian. Greetings. What is my horrible lapse in judgment? What mistake have I made? There almost certainly is one. He's figuring it out. Well, I think it's starting to look pretty good. Maybe I'm being too harsh on myself. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. This thing's not going to be pretty, but it is going to sail. Isn't that what this is all about? Mm-hmm. Do do do. Right, if I fill in these gaps, now theoretically I can do this symmetry thing. Using the good old selection grid, I should be able to say, look, I want to copy all of that. And I should be able to say, I want to paste that, but I want to flip it. I'm just not sure how to do that. What if I, as radical as this might sound, what if I trim this back? To that. Then I just want to flip that, right? I just want to flip it. How do I rotate this? There has to be a way. Right? There just has to be. Oh, there totally is. Quick, undo. Okay. So, the selection grid. Oh, I've totally figured it out. Kind of. The selection grid needs to be one further out this way. Copy. No, wait. I feel like that was more effort than it should have been, but it has let me merge that in. Then I can do the same thing at the back, so Now, I might not want this. To be the same at the back. But I think it's not unreasonable. For it to be stuck to the back. There we go. How much does this ship cost? 3,000. Will it float? It will indeed float. All aboard! It's smaller than I expected it to be, but maybe that's a good thing. Right. So, finally, we have a helm. We have a deck. I think what we do is initially, as we're learning, oh my god, they weren't kidding about this being large. They really weren't kidding about this being large. Okay, maybe large is a bit too big. We're going to have a ton of batteries in the hold. Just a ton of them. Oh shit, I added them on both sides. Look at that. It's this goddamn symmetry thing. Ah, that's pretty neat actually, look. We should probably use that for most of our stuff. I think that's probably enough batteries. Keeps our center of mass in the center. Then we want some electric engines. Small electric motor. Medium electric motor. Sure. Then we can put these. Well, the tricky part's going to be... No, it should be fine. Should be fine. We'll have these at the back like that. Two electric motors. Then don't think we want small propellers. I think we want... Are there medium propellers? Because I don't want to go from small to large. Are there medium propellers? No, it goes from small to large. How big is large? Pretty big, huh? Okay, okay. That's fine. So... this thing comes out of, like, here somewhere. Yeah. So we can bring our tubes up. Uh-huh. Then we can bring them out the back. Oh, this is totally gonna work. Uh-huh. Maybe. Uh-huh. Nothing dodgy about this. Yeah. Is that super sketchy? Perhaps. How do I paint? Simple things like this, like painting, right? Painting your boat. Okay, I've selected paint. How do I paint this? Ah, okay, right. Wicked. They can be white. Tubes can be kind of grey. I don't want to keep track of those. Uh-huh. The engines are going to be red. The hull is going to be not blue. That'd be mental. The hull is going to be kind of a dark, ugly green. No, it's not. It's going to be like dark red for danger. The propellers are going to be white. Right, so we have engines, we have power. So we can hook up the power. What could go wrong? Mm-hmm. Nice. Then. Steering. For steering, we want one of these, probably. Maybe two. Maybe three. Three of these, sure. I feel like that's wrong. I feel like that's not going to help. My hull is too smooth. It's too sexy smooth. Yeah, sure, that'll work. Totally. Then we can use this compact pilot seat, but I feel like we should get a real one. We're going to be up at the front like a boss. And then logic says, okay, A and D goes to these rudders. WS goes to the engines. They need power. Yeah. We're just going to hook every battery up. I think it makes sense. Then we're going to want some sort of dashboard so we can see our battery level. What happens if I hook batteries up to each other? I wonder if that makes them just share battery power. It probably does. That's probably fine. Then Let's save as learning engines. Let's spawn it and see what happens. Okay, I know that might not be a good sign. Whoa! Whoops. Ooh, also. Flip line line to a rock is really a good sign. Yeah. Yeah. We can replace that tube with... There's a cooler tube. This one. It's the wrong tube. Where is it? Pipe straight enclosed. There we go. I know it doesn't make a huge difference. But still. How am I going to keep this thing buoyant? Center of mass is a bit too far back. I kind of want to drive it again. That was quite fun. Hey, look! For some reason it floats now. Is it because it wasn't airtight? I think it's because it wasn't airtight. I think fixing that hole has actually done it. Oh, happy days! It's a little bit of engine power. Let's not go crazy. This thing is nigh impossible to steer. Whoa! Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh my god. I've got no way of setting the speed to 0, so it either goes forwards or backwards. Unless I can be very precise. Camera mode. Look! Third person. How do I go into third person? Okay, let's try and get back inside. Okay. Steering is clearly not this thing's strong suit. But when I was looking at how that other ship did steering, it did it with... It did it with a special thing. There's a special type of thing it could use where it actually turned the propeller. Not sure what it comes under. Compact linear tracks. Was it the robotic pivot? Mm-hmm. I think I want one of these, a robotic pivot fluid. No, power. A robotic pivot power. Yeah. Let's say I get rid of this for now. This, what, takes it in from the top and then can be rotated. Is that true? Takes it in from somewhere. And then it rotates. See, I only see one input port. That's the input. Robotic pivot input. Input. Okay. I understand, sort of. Maybe. Possibly. It's a velocity pivot. It'll constantly rotate. Okay. So I think what we do is we give this the old flipperoo. So that it's like that. only... We need it sticking out. So what we need is, we need them like here, right? But... Oh, maybe that'll work even better, actually. Maybe. So if I do that... Oh, this is totally maybe going to work. Right? Then... Oh, yes. They don't call me Callum the Great for nothing. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah. Uh-huh. Then I should be able to do one of these. And one of these. Don't know why this is all grayed out. It's a bit weird. Oh, it's because of the colour that I've chose. And one of these. And now the pivot theoretically will rotate these. As long as I hook it up. They need electric, huh? I do wonder how making batteries share stuff works. And then... Wait, that's W and S. A and D. Maybe, just maybe. Okay. I'm unclear as to whether this is actually working. Oh my god. I think we're on fire again. Stop. Please stop. Okay, keep going. I need you to flip upside down again. Oh my god. Come back, boat. Oh, come on. It's still good. Boat. Oh, I think I saw him. Come on, boat. Don't be like this. He's gonna have to stop eventually. As long as he doesn't sink, it's all good. I think I've lost him. Oh. I think I've lost him. Ah, shit. I had a pretty good design going there. I mean, it didn't work, but... you know, it was something. I wonder if he sank. He was on fire. Oh, boat. I think he's gone. I think I just have to accept it. You believe in my rescue abilities? Can I rescue my own boat? I am starting to get the hang of the creator, though. At least I made a boat that does drive. I mean, sure. Maybe I should have gone for small propellers instead of large ones. But I think apart from that, it was pretty legit. Is that a piece of my boat? No. I think he's gone. He's gonna roam the seas. He'll be like the Headless Horseman. Sailors will... Oh my god, we're dying. Sailors will tell tales. Of the mad boat that's just flailing around on fire in the ocean. When did it autosave? I hope it didn't autosave while I'd launched my boat. Now, logically, I should just modify the starting boat. But that's not how you learn. That's not how you learn things. Okay, okay. Jesus Christ. So, my propellers. A are too big. Workbench not available. Too many vehicles in the zone. I mean, I want to work on it, so... Right. First things first. These propellers are way too powerful. You need bigger propellers. Absolutely not. We need those tiny, pathetic propellers. And then my steering didn't seem to be working. I mean, it's hard to judge, but I feel like my steering wasn't working. Gotta get all the way to the edge of the Z. Yeah. Oh, did you see what happened to us last night in Sunless Sea? Oh. It was brutal, man. I decided to retire thinking we'd get to keep our ship. And we didn't get to keep anything. We didn't even get to keep the artifact I made. Oh, I was so annoyed. Rotation target. So it should rotate. Unless... I don't know which part it is that rotates. I assume it's this bit here that rotates, but maybe it's the big thing that rotates. Maybe I've been going about this all wrong. No, it must be the small motor that rotates, right? The motor wouldn't be rotating the big block. The big block rotates this, surely. I mean, they rotate each other, so it shouldn't matter, right? So when I press A and D, it should be rotating the propellers, but it's not. So what am I missing? What are these things called? Pivots. I'm going to click on it and see what it says. nice when someone finally gets enough experience to be good enough at their role to no longer need to ask for assistance. Takes off some workload and shows people growing. Yeah, true that, man. True that. A robotic pivot that will orientate towards... I mean... The pivot speed can be configured by selecting it with the select tool. I think it's upside down. Not that it should matter, but I think it's upside down. I think. This needs to be more like... Okay, I don't know what to think anymore. I don't know what to think anymore. Time to Google it. Robotic pivot. That's really not useful. I think I'm not supposed to be using the robotic pivot. If I load Dodgy though, what's he using? He's using these things. What are these things? He's rotating this entire thing. This entire thing. Using whatever this is. And he's also got some crazy rotation thing going on here. Okay. So he's not using these. What the hell is he using then? It has to be in here somewhere. I really thought it'd be a robotic pivot. But it's more like a hinge. He's using like a hinge instead of a pivot. Hinge connector. No, that's for actually connecting stuff together. A powered robotic hinge that will orientate towards the input value within its range of motion. Is it a hinge? I think it is a hinge that he was using. It looks like it was a hinge. I'm not sure what the inputs and outputs are. Power and fluid. Is that just for passing stuff through it? I think that's just for passing stuff through it. Or does it use power and fluid? What fluid does it use? This one's electric. See, what I don't get is because this is going to be on a hinge. Are there any... Okay. This is maybe fine. This is maybe fine. Because this has got those on both sides, right? So I assume it passes through. Let's say I do that. And then I do... I'm totally off the deep end now. That. Then I say, sure, you can have some power. And I say, you're controlled by A and D. Off the deep end. I've done it again! I've done it again! Oh, oh look, they have turned. I think the problem might be that they need flipping to turn in the opposite direction to the rudder. I think that's what's causing me all sorts of issues. Yeah. Which I can maybe do. I would do that by... There should be one that's to flip it. Not. I don't know if not's what I want. Not is like on or off. What I really want is -1 to become 1 and 1 to become -1. I'm not sure which of these will do it. I don't think not will do that. I'll be right back. I'm back. I just had a delicious slice of pizza. Maybe not will do it. So let's say we add a knot here. Wonder how I remove that connection. Ah, by dragging it again, okay. Okay, so you're going into here. The signal to invert. Yeah, see, that's just on or off. That's what I thought. I want a numerical input. How do I flip it? Right, I've added the node. So then I can add the output. But how do I tell it to flip it? Time to Google. Stormworks microcontroller. Okay. Oh, the logic screen, of course. Ah. Right. Yeah. Okay. There's my input. No, there's my output. There's my input. How the crap? I want to multiply by -1. So can I add one that is just -1? I assume I can. Yeah. -1. Right, so that will multiply the input by -1 and it'll send it to the output. The inverted input. The inverted number that was input. And this is inverter. It inverts a number. Ooh, it needs a symbol. Whoa. Symbol is... There we go. Perfect. Inverter. Right. So now... I can set up an inverter. No, I don't need two. One will do. And hopefully, if I do A and D into here, and I feed it into these guys, then maybe, just maybe, also, this little cube where are you, cube? Hopefully that got rid of the cube. Now, theoretically, it might control a bit better. I think I know why it is. I think I know why it is. I figured it out. I've cracked the code. I need to only invert one of them. Yes, I need to invert one of them. Don't know if that's the right one, but it might be. Oh my god, it works! Da 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 da. Dee 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 dee. Is it the best ship ever made? Totally. Da 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 da. Dee 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 dee. Look, it's even got a self-righting mechanism. The real question is, can I get it back into the workshop? That'll be the true test. Okay, I'm not going to say that I'm the best thing to ever grace the world. But this is vaguely functional. The engines work. Are they a bit sketchy? Sure. But they work. They definitively work. Pretty happy with that. Now, what we really need is a display. I don't know which way on this is up and which way is down. Let's assume it goes that way. It needs power. And for data, the numerical value to display. I want you to display your current rotation. Right? It's upside down! Good to know. There has to be an easy way to... Do I really have to erase that and then hook it back up? I can't remember which way up I had it. I feel like that's upside down. Hmm. Okay. Not the most useful of terminals. Oh my god. Ugh. But it did prove a point. That point being... something. So, if we wanted to turn this into a real ship that could really fix stuff, first thing is I want some ballast. There's just no denying the need for ballast. Ballast can be orange. Why orange? Why not? Okay. Then... I feel like we need... This might be horribly wrong. But I feel like it's what we need. Some sort of inner edge of the ship. And then we can start thinking about how this is all actually going to work. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now I know this might be the best ship you've ever seen. And that's okay. I wonder if these rudders should be further up here. Now let's assume we actually want to rescue someone. We've got a ship now, and it moves. One important thing we need to take into account is our battery level. Also, this colour is obnoxious. Our battery levels. Yeah. Can't remember which way is upside down. We don't want symmetry. Okay, that's correct. Decimal point position. Sure. Display name. Battery. Do these have an output? Charge. Data output given the charge of the battery from 0 to 1. Okay. Right, now we know our fuel. So the next question is, how much is a solar cell? 400 each. Anyone who knows me knows I like solar power. I'm assuming these batteries share charge. I don't have anything to back that up, but it seems reasonable. Ship's getting pretty expensive. Okay, okay. So that's how much battery we've got left. We used 5%, just getting slightly out of the base. That's not ideal. Wow, this thing handles like a piece of junk. Uh-oh. 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 Look, I'm sorry, boat. I didn't mean to call you a piece of junk. Just, turn over, eh? Am I capable of pushing this thing? I'm capable of rotating it, at least. She's maybe I'm capable of pushing it? How am I going to stop it capsizing? I could add one of those things. What are they called? What's it called? The thing that goes underneath and stops it capsizing. Question, if I load my autosave... Okay, good. Right. Stop it capsizing, we add a... Can't remember what they're called. But I know that we want one. Gonna have to be pretty big. Maybe not that big. Maybe not this big either, but yeah, I'll take what I can get. Oh, is that as deep as it goes? Well, maybe that's okay. You know, that totally didn't help. It needs to be much longer than that. Here's a question. What if instead of the starter deck, we start with an airstrip? Will it give us a plane? I'm starting to vaguely understand how this works. It's quite nice. It's quite a nice feeling. It's all slightly coming together. I feel like it's not giving us a plane. We've got plenty of fuel. Got a basketball and a hoop. But no way to throw the ball. Let's take a look at our new empire. Very cool. I thought it might start us with a plane, but... It did start us with 20 grand. I don't know if I can make a plane from scratch. Maybe I can, a little electric plane. Mm-hmm. Really? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh. Is there an end of a wing? No. Okay. Right, right. Then we want some power. We don't need too much power, we're just messing about. Uh-huh. One-way charger. The charger transfers electric one way between its nodes. When there's a significant discrepancy in charge, it can be used to recharge batteries. Okay. Then we want a little electric motor. Just a little one. Uh-huh. And then we want okay. Is that a little one? Is that the smallest? No. Oh, these are just way too big for our needs. Maybe we can make do with one of the shitty ones. Even that's too big. We just want a small baby rotor. I think this game understands what small means. Hmm. Maybe we can get away with it. No, even that's too big. Okay, that's clearly not going to work. But what about? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Sure. That can go into the throttle. Pitch and roll. A and D can go into the pitch. Sure. Mm-hmm. Uh. Another successful run. Okay, clearly that didn't work. Errors may have been made, totally. I don't want to use helicopter blades though. I want some sort of regular propulsion. It's gonna force me to just do this. I don't want to do this, but it's really leaving me with no choice. Okay, when we sit in the pilot seat, it's going to go off. Now, I thought we'd be able to control these wings, but I don't see any wing controls. Okay, I'm ready. When we sit in this thing, it's going to fire off these rocket boosters. I think. Yep. Okay, that could have gone worse. It needs a bit more stability. It needs like a tail wing. I'm sure I saw tail wings around here somewhere. Wow, they don't joke around when they say small. I got used to this game when it's saying small, meaning things were giant, but do one of those. Do one of those. Hook it up so that A and D control these. Now that one at the back is going to be a pain because of the symmetry. So I'm actually going to delete him, turn off the symmetry, and I'm going to re-add them. Just going to make life easier. Hook up all these batteries. I don't know how much fuel that thing has. That's probably not going to behave itself still, but that's fine. We got further. We did get further. Probably need to make it a bit more aerodynamic. I feel like this is going to massively backfire. What's the worst that can happen? It's starting to look more viable, kind of, in a messed up sort of way. I mean, we still flipped, but it was almost a perfect flip. So I need to be able to control these. Control surfaces, they're what I need. They're what I need. Look, game, I know you're not happy about this, but get over yourself. Maybe I could just do a small one. Yeah, totally. They're gonna need power. And these are going to be controlled by W and S. Now the only thing we might be missing is more fuel. But that's okay. Yeah, more fuel. That's an easy fix. Sort of. There needs to be a cap for these things. You know? There needs to be like a cap. I don't think there is one. Well, that's fine. I'm sure this'll work fine. Let's just line it up a bit. Maybe try and get it onto the runway. Come on. Wait. Engines. I didn't hook you up to the death grip. When we sit down, fire all the engines. Okay. Now we need to get it onto the runway without sitting in the pilot seat. I like how the game instantly told us, oh, by the way, go and save this ship. It's like, what? You haven't even given me a plane. You want me to design a plane? Which you haven't even given me like a test blueprint for. You want me to design a plane and then go and rescue some dudes in the sea? Are you mental? I'm doing my best. Now I know there's no way this thing could ever possibly save anyone, but you know, you gotta start somewhere. Okay, it's relatively lined up. We're good to go. Please don't tip over. Well, I mean, it could have gone worse. Did we actually lose anything? No. That could have gone way worse. Okay. Hello, AS Eclipse. Let's see. I think it's time for the ultimate test. This thing's good and all. But what would happen? If I put my seat in. I put my wheels on. That's cool creation. It would be cool if it worked, man. It would be cool if it worked. I do one of these. Now this thing's going to be very unstable. But that's okay. I think we can all agree this test needs to happen. It's probably going to tip over. But even if it tips over, it will make for a cool experiment. Oh wait. Try and get it outside. I wonder if it'll go straight up, or if it'll, No! Ah! Well, we died. I guess in hindsight, I should have expected to die. Can't believe it tipped over just as we got outside. Oh. There's no justice in the world. Wonder if we can make submarines. This time I firmly believe it won't tip over. As long as I'm gentle with it. And as soon as it gets outside, we'll hop in the sea. Easy does it. I'm only good at building modular engines. Oh yeah, man, I'm a total pro at building modular engines. Oh, I do it all the time. Great. The answer is no. I only started playing this game today. I don't really know what I'm doing. I am having a lot of fun. I did make a boat that kind of works. Okay. Do we try and get it a bit further out? And we let it stop. Let's go. There's no way this is going to work, but... What killed us? Look at it go, it's still going. Our legs twitching. It's like we're trying to scratch ourselves like a dog. Okay, okay, okay. Why is our guy convulsing so much? Right. Starting at an airport is just not... It's just not cool. What we need is like an airport... Play it yourself, but you're not the best at getting your creations to drive. Yeah, I feel you on that, man. I feel you on that one. A hangar, a large dock, and a runway. I do want a large dock. I think we'll start... Sure, the creative base. Can't build engines well. I've been trying to get my boat to work, but I managed to get one of my boats working. But it's only an electric boat, it doesn't really count. Yeah, creative base is what I've gone for. A vehicle is reported damaged without an exact location. Well, that's a real shame. Wow, this base is freaking huge. Is that our dock? There's a Coast Guard outpost. Where's our dock? There's our plane hangar. Haha! Ha ha ha! Let's load this guy, who was coming along well, sort of. Oh, we don't have enough money for this ship. Okay. Why have I started with negative money? Oh, there we go. Okay, good. Right. We need to put together a super basic ship. Is creative mode and you get infinite money? Yeah, I know, but where's the fun in that? I mean, I know there is fun in that, but still. I'm in it for the challenge. I'm in it to win it. Kind of. Gonna make a tiny little... I know I've not had much success with tiny little boats. But that's what we're doing. Mm-hmm. Right. Then we want one of these bad boys, I think. Is that true? Hmm. Hold left click to drag when building. What's that? What's that do? Oh, nice. Okay, that's really, really nice. Whoa, that's so nice. Yeah, I thought pyramid was what I needed, but I can't quite get him to play ball. I need it like... Ugh. Ugh. It just won't play ball. I need to mirror it, right? No. That's an inverse pyramid. Oh, of course it is. Of course it is. Oh, you're absolutely right, man. You're absolutely right. Oh, what a fool I've been. Do I want to use that? No. I want to use this again. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's sort of fine. Sort of. Quite like it to go down a bit further, actually. Maybe. Maybe that's fine. Yeah. It's got a speed ridge. That's what I'm calling it. The speed ridge. Right. Then, this is going to be a crappy little ship. It's not supposed to do anything too impressive. Yeah. I don't know if it's easy to get it right. I screw it up consistently. But that's okay. Now for steering. Good playing with friends. Yeah, I bet it is, man. I bet it is. For steering. Okay, I'm not doing that. I just want, like... Thing is, the rudders are terrible. Like, the rudders just don't seem to help much, in my opinion. Maybe they do, though. Maybe they do. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm being too harsh to the rudders. um... I would like a battery there. Another battery there. A seat. Have I been building this ship backwards? I've totally been building this ship backwards. Well, whatever. It'll work. It needs at least one passenger seat. At least one. Recommend getting creations off the Steam Workshop and playing with them in creative. Nah, that ain't me, man. I like to try and figure stuff out on my own. I'm all about trying to figure stuff out. Even if it's painful. That's A and D, so that goes on the rudder. And WS goes on the throttle. And theoretically, this guy is totally seaworthy. Well, okay. He's actually upside down. If in doubt, float it out. Well, he did a 180, but it looks like he's back. Lure it down in the... Oh, right. It's spawning it in the sky, right? Okay. I've definitely done something wrong here. Perfection guaranteed. Uh-huh. God damn it. No, did I get killed by my own rotors? Oh. Did my ship run me over? When you're dead, is there any way of respawning? Or is it just you're dead? I assume in a multiplayer someone can bring you back to life with a thingy. Add more weight. Hmm. Probably a good idea, yeah. But we should, if we're adding weight, we should probably add functional weight instead of just using weight blocks. Like, I guess I could add some weight blocks up the middle here. That should centralize it, right? Maybe. Also, I need one of my little inverters. I need to invert my A and D. They were backwards. Oh, that's better. These small propellers really pack a punch. Come on, out to sea. Let's go. There's a vehicle out there who needs our help, maybe. Uh-huh. Now, they didn't tell us where. Somewhere over there. Okay, okay, we can do that. We'll probably run out of battery power. but this is a nice little successful test run. Add some more batteries, add some solar, add a bed. I think you were right about that weight stopping it flipping. And the lost ship should be out here somewhere. I doubt we'll make it to it, and if we do, I doubt we'll make it back. But at least we know this is vaguely stable. It's a little bit unfortunate that I built it backwards. Yeah, there's no way we're finding this guy, not with this ship. I mean, we should probably just use the default ship and earn some money, but default ship, schmefault ship. I ain't using no stinking default ship. If we can just make it to that island, I'll be happy. Oh, it's really far away. We do have plenty of transport for if we had to save someone. We are going the right way, right? There should be some sort of... Yeah, that's the turbine over there. What we really need is, well, to make a real ship. But this could be quite nice as a little speedboat. Maybe double up the propellers. Add some more batteries. Yeah. Do that. Just might work. So it is a tad pathetically slow right now. Even if we did make it there, it would take us like 7 years to get back. I'm surprised our batteries have held up, honestly. Let's kit this boat out a bit more. Let's give it a battery meter so that we can tell how much battery it's got. Let's give it some solar panels and a bed. The boat's decent. Well, it's alright. Right, I can never tell which way is the right way for this. Yeah, that's the right way. Bit too close, but that's okay. Let's give it some power. And let's hook it up to that. And we want the decimal to be there. Then I want to add a few solar cells, not too many. I'm not hugely fussed about how efficient they are. Hook them up. No, I assume these are going to recharge that battery. I don't know that for sure, but I assume they will. And then can I put a bed anywhere? Yeah. Perfection guaranteed. Right. No! Turn over. Okay. Let's add a bit more weight underneath. Look, it's fine. We don't drown. We get to come up for air every few seconds. It's totally fine. Okay. It needs just a little bit more weight towards the back, not the front. Just a little bit more. You could use a little bit more, but maybe it's okay. Now, I am curious how those solar cells work, because I hooked them up to the battery. And it is vaguely sunshine, so that should be going up. Unless I'm missing something. Which I clearly must be. Add a generator. I shouldn't need a generator for the solar cells, right? Or do the solar cells feed into the generator? And that's what gives you the power. Is that it? There's a recharge. There's a charge. Electric charger. Transfers electric one way between its nodes. It can be used to recharge batteries. Is that what I need to use? Maybe that's what I need to use. I'll be right back. I think that's what I need to use. I need to feed the solar panels into that and then have the output go into the other one. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, I'm back. Go into logic and link the electric to the solar panel. But look, I have them linked up. I have them linked up like a boss. You know? Energy storage for the electrical system. Wait, what's that? Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Oh, I'm such a fool! I hooked them all up to the goddamn battery monitor instead of... No, it's cool, man. I know what I did wrong. I hooked them up to the battery monitor instead of to the battery. Oh, what a fool I've been. There we go. Right, I need to add a bit more weight at the back. Is there anything useful that we want to bring? Probably a fire extinguisher. Maybe a med kit or two. Ooh, probably want a defibrillator actually. Although right now they just want their ship repaired, so let's get a welding tool. Right now they just want their ship repaired, right? I guess we'll bring a first aid kit, just in case. And we can bring a defibrillator. Again, just in case. And that might weigh down the back a little bit. I'm tempted to add a few more weight cubes. Because weight cubes are pretty good. It's still front heavy. It's because of that bed. But I'm not getting rid of the bed. Let's see if the battery charges at all. It really should do. No. Maybe solar panels are really, really, really inefficient, and we just need loads of them if we want them to work. I could believe that. It might be that I need one of those chargers, but I feel like a solar thing. I don't know. I think they need hooking up to one of those rechargers. You really enjoying this stream? Thanks, man. I'm just messing about, but I do like this game. I just need to learn it better. Which is fine. Let's the solar panels clearly aren't doing their job. think I need to add one of those rechargers. I firmly believe that's what we're missing. Do I play much? Play much what? I play quite a lot of things, but this is the first time I've played this. This is the first time I've played this. Right, so I think we need to do this. I think these need to go into this. And then I think this needs to go into the battery. And I believe that will work. It's night time. It's not ideal. Well, okay, it wasn't night. It's just sleeping underwater. Okay, mission expired, that's fine. We do need a new mission then. How do I see my missions? Wonder how I see my missions. I think we've got a pretty good rescue gig going on here. We've got medkits, we've got a fire thing, we've got a welding thing, we've got a defibrillator, we've got seats, although if too many people get on board we might sink. But ignoring that, come on battery, go up. How do I see my missions? Ah, a boat has an emergency. Transponder signal detected. Do we just have to look for the boat? I'll happily do that, but I just want to confirm that's what I have to do. Let's go look for the boat. See if we can find him. I might add another battery on the back. It'll weigh it down a bit and give us more power. Right, the ship's usually little flares. It shouldn't be too hard to find. Unless their emergency is that they've ran out of flares. Ugh. I just don't trust these solar panel things. I mean, it is cloudy, but still. I'd expect to be getting something. Ooh, is that him? Oh, it might be, you know? Can we make our first rescue? Tell you what, if I sent out an emergency beacon and this ship showed up, I would not be happy. We're down to 46% battery. Ugh. That's okay. Maybe. This better be the guys in distress. Better not just be some random dudes. God, their ship's so much better than mine. I really want to steal it. That ship's moving, I think. It can't be them. Yeah, that ship's totally moving. God damn it. Well, we're gonna go and board them anyway, like any good pirate. Maybe they'll have loot. That hospital had loot. Come back! Come back! I'm not actually gonna loot you, I promise. Yeah, stop. Oh, I really want to loot them. I really feel like solar power has shafted me here, if I'm honest. I paid good money for those solar cells. And they're not doing jack. 2226 is what it was at before, right? Ooh. Who's that? Who are these guys? Looks like a capsized boat. I'm gonna have to Google how solar power works. Am I liking it so far? Yeah, man, I'm totally loving it. I just need to figure out how it works. I've tried everything I can think of with those solar panels, and they're just not working. There must be something I'm missing. Let's see if this ship has any loot. Mission is to the left. Yeah, maybe. We're not going to make it. We've got no battery power. Is that a flare? I've accepted that we're reloading. I need to figure out how this solar power works. But before we do that, we're going to check out this sunken boat. Well, it's not sunken, but it's about to be. The electric motors use a lot of electric. Yeah, yeah. But still, like, I let our guy have a sleep for a day. I would expect some battery power to have recharged. Even if it was just a couple of %. So our solar cells are definitely not hooked up. I'd be happy with a tiny, tiny amount of solar power. Because then we could just, like, sleep for a week. To get our power back. But when it literally doesn't recharge a single point, then they're just clearly not hooked up correctly. Hey there, random boat. Don't worry, I'm here to save you. How do you dive? It has to be possible to dive, right? Ah, control. I assume there's like scuba gear we can get as well. Hmm. Okay. Let's load our autosave. Hopefully it didn't autosave at sea. Otherwise, ugh. But we have our ship design saved, so that's okay. Right. Time for a quick Google. Solar panel. How do solar panels function? They don't do good with charging, but they can give good power. Am I going to do more Stormworks streams in the future? Yeah, probably. I am enjoying it. So it looks like solar panels are not designed for charging batteries, which is super dumb. Like, surely that's their main purpose. Well, I think that's more down to how the charger works, honestly. But even so, let me go back to Google for a sec. I don't care if they charge good. They should at least charge. Unless you put a crazy amount of panels, they're useless for charging batteries. Okay, sold. We just don't have enough. Get out of here, solar panels. Okay, man, you enjoy. So for power, I guess we just want a bigger battery. A bigger battery, huh? Awfully tempted by a large battery, but they really are large. Like, they're really not messing around when they say large. Yeah, catch you later, man. Right, we can destroy that charger. One thing I'm not sure about is that. Like, do batteries charge each other? Very hard to tell. Whew. Have I watched anyone else playing? No. No. I don't really do that. I just try and figure stuff out on my own. I don't really watch people playing games that I play. I like to try and have my own clean slate when looking at them, you know? Easy to get influenced by other people in terms of ideas, etc. So I prefer to just do my own thing. I don't know whether hooking up that second battery actually helped. I mean, I know this is just showing the battery power from the one battery. Maybe it's going down slower? I can't really tell. Okay, man, enjoy. Let's see. I probably should try and do actual fuel. Now that I know solar power doesn't work. Relying on electricity is not the best idea. Okay, bye, man. That's like the third time you said bye. But, thanks. I appreciate it. Let's see. I feel like maybe the battery is going down slower. It's very hard to tell. I think I'm gonna make a new ship. One that uses real fuel. It confused me earlier, but I need to figure it out at some point. Might as well be now. This little battery-powered boat is just not cutting it. It's just not cutting it. Yeah, it's pathetic. I need to make a real boat. Sort of. I'm a real boat. Plus, I built this backwards, which is really awkward. Right. I need my money back from that other boat. There we go. Now this thing doesn't need to be huge. Something like that. That's fine. Okay, I feel like I should probably leave that there. That's reasonable. Now, how long do we want it to be? Pretty long, I think, but not too long. But definitely longer than it is fat. Maybe like 3 of these. That's a reasonable length. I'll add another. Yeah. Perfect. Really? No, I want the symmetry to be straight down the middle of the ship. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24? No, 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 no. We ain't having no 24. No, a 25. That I can deal with. Save content as hull shape. Hull center. Small. I know it's not that small, but pretty small. Okay. And this can go one further across, and that should be in the center. I know it looks like it's not. Okay, now it is, right, cool. Right, if I had one there, and it adds one there, cool. Right. Now, we want the front and the back to look different. So actually, I don't want this symmetry after all. I want this symmetry. The boat is going this way. Okay, cool. Let's see if I can make this not look super janky. I know it's a bit of an ask. I know it will probably look really janky. I'm gonna do my best. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Why does that look like King of the Jank? I guess because that was supposed to be one of those. Yeah. Okay, okay. Now, for the front of the ship. I feel like it should extend a little. I'm not 100% sure this is a good idea, but I am 100% sure it's what I'm doing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Then I want to bring it in again. Only this time, I think we'll bring it in further. Whew. I think for the next one we'll extend the prow out a bit, maybe. I don't know. Feel like we will. Do something a little bit like. Well, let's build this out first. I know this is going to backfire horribly. But that's okay. Do something a little. Like that. And then we can figure out how to merge everything else into it. As to how we'll merge everything else into it, that is an excellent question. There's something sketchy I've done here. Something that's not going to play ball. Yeah, this boat is going to look cool, man. This boat's going to be king of the boats. Once I can figure out how it should look. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Very nice. Very nice. I think that one wants to be The old Inverterino, maybe? Maybe not. This one needs, like, that. That's what that needs. And then that needs that. Then that needs it as well. And that needs that. Okay. Then this needs to kind of merge into that. Which makes me think I've maybe screwed up these bits here. Like, I don't think that should be that. I'm not sure what it should be. Actually, no, that should be that, right? And then I can do that. Okay, that looks better. And then I guess I want to do that for all of them. Maybe not all of them. Hmm. Trial and error. If there's one thing I love, it's trial and error. Shh. Mm-hmm. Okay, okay, this is starting to look... I mean, that's just not right. That's just not right. That needs to be... what, one of these? Mixed with... one of those. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Maybe. Maybe. Either that or I... just do one of these. But I want it to come in as it goes up. I don't think I do want it to be that. I think I actually do want that one to come in. The question is, what's the best way to do that? It's not this, I think. Yeah. Which means it probably is this. Which means I'm back in the situation I was in. Ah! What a real dilemma. This hole. Hmm. There was something I wanted. I'll worry about that later. For now, I'm just not sure how to finish this off. Can't be that. I think it's just going to have to be what I had it before. Which is fine. It is fine. Kind of. Not really. There's no decent way to deal with this bit here without it looking somewhat janky. But it's okay. I can live with the jank. That looks okay. Right. Is that one going to be happy? Absolutely not. It will be if I do that. Okay, okay. And I guess these are just... brazen. That's fine. Kind of. Yeah, you know what? I'm mostly okay with that, apart from this little bump here. But maybe that little bump's alright. Because what if I then... wanted to transition it. Which I totally do. To go inward. Is that gonna play ball? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There's something surprisingly compelling about this game. I mean, sure, it's starting to look a bit janky, but that's okay. Probably alright. Then I want to have like a winch or something up here. Maybe some sort of tower? I don't know. What I do know is it looks okay for now. And it should be seaworthy, maybe, once I do the back. The back is going to be a lot simpler. I think we build the back around the engines, so... I think we're just going to have one engine. We're going to have a large propeller. Just one. On a swivel. No, on a hinge. That's what I learned. On a hinge. That's right, the hinge is really confusing. But that's okay. Okay, Symmetry, you can go off for now. Which way around does the hinge go? That way, I think. Like that. And then... that takes... fuel and... water. Fuel and fluid. Fluid is the coolant. So... this is where it starts getting a bit messed up. But for now, we can block off the rest of it. And for the back, we don't need to worry about it being... oop. For the back, we don't need to worry about it being streamlined because it's just the back of the boat, so... you know. It's allowed to be flat, as long as we're not going in reverse. Very often. Mm-hmm. Cool. So... that takes RPS. See, then it outputs RPS as well. I think. No, it's all inputs. It's all very confusing, this hinge. Does it require RPS and water? Maybe it does. It doesn't really tell you. It doesn't really tell you. The descriptions could use a bit of work. Like, why is it taking electric, power, and fluid? What's the deal? Robotic hinge. I'm looking. The wiki's so useless, man. It's so useless. It literally just tells you what the game tells you. Just doesn't tell you. How does a hinge work? Why does it take power and fluid? What does it use the fluid for? I'm just not sure. Am I just gonna wing it? Totally. Right. What engine do we want? We just want a standard engine for now. Medium engine, small engine, medium engine. So outputs power. It takes fuel, takes coolant, takes air. It has 2 exhaust pipes. Wow, this thing's pretty big. Maybe it's just the right size? Good for what ails you. Yeah, totally. Air input, the air supply for the engine. That's the output. Okay, so I should probably rotate that. Like that. There has to be a way to turn off the cube you've got activated so that you just have your pointer. There just has to be. Right? Like, what if I don't want a component selected? Out, coolant. Exhaust. Exhaust. Fuel. In coolant, out coolant. 2 exhausts. Then that's the air. Oh my god, this is so responsive. That's the air supply, and that's the power. So what I really want is this propeller. I'm really curious if power passes through this thing. It's got 2 inputs. And that's what I don't get. Let's say that, okay. I want to do that. That's power connected. Now fluid. Why does the hinge need fluid? This thing needs fluid, but that's for the coolant. Now for that, I was thinking could put it underneath. Like here maybe? Fluid intake thingy, right? Fluid port. But then I'm not sure how that works, honestly. Ah, okay, so it does have a tube. Okay, cool. So I do that. That gets us water. Which we then need to pump over here. In coolant. Very cool. That's going to get us our coolant. Then we've got out coolant. Which we want to dump back into the sea. Do I need a pumping mechanism? It's possible I need a pump. I'll be right back. I am back. Right. It's possible we need a pump. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. Fluid exhaust. Fluid filter. One-way valve. Okay, okay. It's fluid exhaust we want. We're just going to have one sticking out over the side. Just dump in hot water. We'll have two for symmetry's sake. I want the pipe straight. Yeah. Oh, that'll work quite nicely, actually, because we can have, yeah, two fluid, but one can be for water and one can be for exhaust. It's a bit weird that, is it going to be happy about that? I think I need a flow valve. I'm not sure which is the input and which is the output. Fluid in. Fluid out. Okay, good. And then out here, we have an exhaust. Yeah. As long as I don't smash them into anything. We'll maybe be okay. Then that's exhaust. That's exhaust. Oh, okay, so they're both exhaust. And that's the coolant. And that's the fuel supply. So if these are both exhaust, then I really want to have them merge. When two become one. Very cool, kind of. Except I've changed my mind. And I want you to be here instead. Mm-hmm. 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 And now I can turn symmetry back on, and I can guide these both to the outputs. which I will do. But I want them. Yeah, yeah. This is totally gonna maybe work, even though I'm not entirely sure how that other part's gonna work. But that's fine. I'll worry about that later. Right. That's our fluid and our air being pushed out. I think for this we probably do want a pump. So that we can suck fluid in. I wonder which is the in and which is the out. That's the in. Yeah, okay. If I didn't just move that around again. Yeah, okay, good. Good, good. Now we have a pump. Pumping water in as coolant. So now all we need is the fuel intake and the air intake. I guess for air we want another pump pulling air in. Which is fine. Kind of. Actually, can I just use one of these? That's attached to the air. Yeah. Totally. Which side was the in again? Okay, that's clearly not going to work. We don't want symmetry. We want... Is that going to fit? Was that the right way? Fluid in. God damn it. I feel like I just did that the wrong way again. Fluid in. Right. Out is the cool side. Out is the cool side. Out is the cool side. I know it's not that cool. But out of the two sides, this one is the cooler. Cool, it's a lot of work to build a ship in this game. But it's going to be quite satisfying if it works. I mean, when it works. It's going to be quite satisfying when it works. Mm-hmm. There we go. Right. That's the air, theoretically, hooked up. Now all we need to do is hook up the fuel. And I will grant you, we don't have any fuel. But we will do. Oh, that's quite cool. We don't need to worry about that, but that's if you want like a closed system, right? How big is a large fuel tank? Are they not messing around? Yeah, it's really big. Okay. Medium. Medium is interesting. We won't be able to fill it while we're at sea. But maybe that's okay. I have a plan. Now I know my plans are usually not the best. But this time, I think it actually might be. Hmm. Hey, this is actually going to be pretty sweet. Kind of. Mm-hmm. Then I want one of those fluid things that stops it going back. A flow valve. God damn it. Okay. There. Now, this should have everything it needs. Everything it needs. As long as I provide it with power. For the pumps. Then the only question is... what the hell is the deal with this hinge? Because the hinge is going to rotate, right? I need to pass power through the hinge into the propeller. But it only has 2 power inputs to it. It doesn't have a power output. Now I'm assuming that's just not true. And the inputs are going to work as outputs, and you're going to be able to pass power through it. But I've got nothing to back that up. But it seems plausible. We're just going to have a large propeller for now. I think that would be cool. I could have used that as my water output, but I don't think it needs to be. I think that would be pretty sweet. And then up here, there's a reason I did this. It's for refueling, right? I got some next level plays on the go. I'm not sure how to do it though. Because we need, when you're in base, you have like a tube. And you can stick it into something and you can fill it. So the theory goes that hopefully I can fill it. I just don't know how true that's going to be. Port used to allow air in and out of a fluid system. Okay, we don't need to worry about those because we're going to be sucking it in from the sky, hopefully. With that slot port. No, with that port. I don't know if that's going to work, but it should do. An impeller pump that can push liquid through a system. Okay. I think we just have a flow valve here. And then I think, I don't know for sure, but I think we can just hook our fuel things up to these. But we only need one, so let's do this. Right, and that is hopefully where we can put fuel into it. I'm a bit worried about rainwater getting in there, but not that worried about it. Yeah. I might want to siphon off some of this power before it goes in there. I definitely do. Because we want a battery. Which we'll have up near the front to try and keep the mass. Oh no, we'll have it near the back, I guess. Or we'll have it near the middle. Either way, we want 2 batteries. Maybe? I mean, maybe we just want 1. Batteries are awful confusing. We don't have anywhere in the center we can really put a battery nicely, so let's make 2 of them. And then out here, this was power, so I'll split that. I've got no idea what I'm doing at this point. I'm totally freestyling it, but I think it's gonna work. Maybe? Is there like a cross shape pipe? Like a cross? Yeah. Then I want an... small generator's probably fine. Convert mechanical power to electricity. Yeah, totally. We just want some of those. Which will hopefully be cool. Data output given the electrical generation of the generator. Pass. And then I think I need a charger, but I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. What I am sure about is these need power. The pumps need power. The hinge needs power. That pump needs power. And that's everything that needs power. Now in terms of data, fluid pump, we just want it to always be on. Can I just tell it to always be on? No. Actually, no, that's not true. We want it to be on when the engine's on, I think. Maybe? Right. Now we need some controls. So, I should probably... we'll build a little overhang here. Just a little one. I mean, that's a bit whack. Let's sort that out. You gotta have some standards. What? Go back in the middle. Hey, Haggis! No Submariner tonight, or did you miss an earlier stream? I'm thinking about maybe playing it. I'm still a bit depressed about yesterday's, honestly. About how it went yesterday. I am tempted to crank it up. I want to get this ship working. Maybe I'll save Submariner for tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if getting this ship working is too frustrating. We will see. The engine should be hooked up now. Maybe. Now, I could just be lazy and just slap down a seat. Just slap down a seat. Oh my god, this boat's way smaller than I thought it was. I thought this boat was huge. Well, ugh. I mean, I shouldn't have thought it was huge, all things considered, considering I called it small boat. But I thought it was bigger than this. It was a terrible ending, man. Oh, real depressing. No, I don't want a steering wheel. I want... Yeah, it was gonna... Oh, maybe I do want a steering wheel. I think I do, because the steering wheel doesn't allow WASD. Does it? Yeah, the run was going so well, man. So well. Oh, just thinking about it boils my blood. WS. Oh, it does allow WASD. Okay, we'll have a wheel then. Then want a nice little button. I think. A nice little button next to the wheel. Key button must be held down before activating. Yeah, we'll have one of these. Starting the engine. Perfect. And then maybe that's it. That should be enough for a test drive. I think I overdid it with the engine in this thing. I thought this was... I think I might have overdone it with the engine. It could have probably got away with a small engine and a small propeller. This thing's going to go so fast. But maybe that's okay. Right, this button when it's activated, starts the engine and starts these pumps. Very cool, very cool. W and S deals with the throttle. A and D deals with the rudder. And that should be it. Maybe this will work? I'm not hugely convinced it will. I think it's going to sink. I think it's instantly going to sink. If it works, I can give it a nice little paint job. It floats at least. It does need a paint job. Uh-huh. Oh my god, it's way too fast. It's way too fast. Turn off the engine. Turn off the engine. No, I don't want to drown. Okay, look. It kind of works. It goes perhaps a little too fast. For that, I can limit its max power down to like 30%. And these are backwards, unfortunately, so I need one of my little inverters. So I need to say, look, A and D, you're not controlling that. You're getting inverted, and then that is controlling that. That'll clean up that. Now, I'm not sure what to do with these generators. Okay. Let's get a little digital display. We'll just put it here. And this will be power. And that will tell us how much power that battery's got. Just for testing purposes. Ideally, I need it to tell me how much they've got together, but that's okay. And then if I hook these up to these, maybe when the engine's running, it'll charge the batteries. I'm not 100% sure on that, but maybe it will. Uh-huh. Okay, it's totally not charging the batteries, but that's okay. Oh, it is charging them, look! As long as I ramp up the throttle. Nice, nice. Now we do have a mission to rescue some poor sod. A vehicle is reported damaged. Let's go check it out. Should be over here somewhere. We don't have anything to help them, but this boat's alright. It's a little bit unsteady, to say the least. I need some sort of fuel monitor. But it's working. We're spewing smoke out the side and water out the other side. But that's intended. That's intentional. It's all part of the genius scheme. It's actually working like a charm, kind of. As long as we're pumping enough water in to cool the engines and it's not suddenly going to explode. Which it might do. It is possible the engines will explode. But hopefully they don't. If I could make this a bit more stable, I could ramp up how much power it's allowed to use. The thing is, I put such a massive engine in it. I don't think we'll ever want to use all the engine power. The engine that I put in it is just ridiculous. But this is a pretty good test run. If I put a compass on it, put something to monitor fuel, put some survival gear, it'd be a reasonably good little starter ship. get a few quests, get some money, try and build a seaplane. I mean, we might be able to do this mission. They said their vehicle's damaged. Does that mean they want us to repair it? Or do they want rescuing from their vehicle? If they want us to repair it, then sad to say that's not going to happen. But if they want rescuing, they can stand on the deck. We just need to find them. It's also a bit unnerving not knowing how much fuel we've got. But I'm really happy this boat's just working. I did put a lot of thought into it, but I still didn't expect it to work. My experiences in this game are, no matter how much thought you put into something, it's not going to work. And I'm happy to be proven wrong. So I think I could actually, considering how much power this boat's got, I could probably build it outwards. Like, keep the boat and just extend its size. Make it quite a large boat. Maybe get some salvage on the go. It looks like our ship's broken because it's constantly spewing that stuff out the side. But that's actually intentional. It's fine. We're looking for, like, a flare or something. Something that hints at another ship. We're in the right area. It's somewhere in this area. We're, like, here. We don't have a GPS, but we're, like, here. Because there's that windmill. So it's somewhere in the vicinity. Oh ship! I'm coming to rescue you and not steal your loot. I might move that exhaust to be out the back. It kind of interferes with looking. For some reason I didn't think the exhaust would be visible. I don't know why I thought the exhaust wouldn't be visible. What do I use to stream? OBS. Because it's great. I mean, it has its quirks, but it's pretty good. Where could this fool be? If they're gonna say they're stuck, they should, like, at least tell us some vague stuff. Like, I'm near the coast, or something. You just wanted to know because you wanted to know what people use. You realise that was not an explanation at all. I wanted to know what people use, because I wanted to know what people use. I'm just saying. I don't need an explanation for why you need to know. But that does not qualify as one, my friend. That's just repeating yourself. Where could he be? I bet he was near the base. I bet he was near the base. I bet he was over here. I don't see him out to sea. We do have binoculars. Maybe that's him? No, that's just the stars. Jesus Christ! Ugh. Oh. Hey, Eclipse! We have a boat that works. I mean, I know it doesn't look like it works, but it does, trust me. You just arrived back at the wrong time. It does actually work, I promise you. And I'm actually going to load our autosave. There's a few tweaks I want to do. I want a thing where it'll show me how much fuel I'm using, which should be easy enough. And that's about it. And it charges the batteries. That's what's really cool about it. It charges the batteries. I know that's not that cool, but I think it's cool. Ooh. That thing says the electric's not connected, but it was displaying it, so that's really interesting. It says it doesn't have power. It doesn't have power, but it was displaying it anyway. You know what? You can have some power. I'm generous. Right, I want another display. Which we'll put... I don't know, like here? Yeah. Bit of a weird position for it, but we should be able to see it. When I'm turning on the engine, after a while turn the starter. What, turn it off again? What do you mean? I don't understand. I'd like it to give the average. Let's create a new controller. Average. Gonna need 2 inputs, 1 output. Input A. Input B. Output. Having the starter on wastes battery. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's fine. When the engine's on, we charge more power than we're using anyway, so it's not a big deal. It's totally fine. Two inputs and an output. And all we want to do is add these together. Right? Oh, that's an on-off. Hang on. You need to be number, and you need to be number. Add these together. Then divide by 2. Do 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 do. A divided by B. Put it in there. Nice. And that should work. The pixels for this can be this isn't really going to work at all. There we go. That is whatever you want to believe it is. Cool. Save as average. We want one of these, which can just go here. And we want that to go in, that to go in, and that to go onto our display. Very cool. Now I should probably paint this boat, but not until it's done a successful run. Is that all I wanted to do? No. I wanted to add fire extinguisher. A radio signal locator. Yeah, I'll take one of those. Maybe that'll come in handy. A med kit. Actually, we'll take 2 med kits. A welding torch. And a defibrillator. If I can find one. And we'll also add some seats while we're here. They're not getting anything special. Right. Good. First thing we want to do is heal ourselves. Now, how does this thing work? Pass. $178.24. We'll see if that goes down. It should do. Oh yeah, look. Our fuel is going down. Very cool. Kind of. Have a hose on your boat to extinguish fires easily. Yeah. We will do, but this is just a starter boat. We'll add one, because we're already pumping water in, we can steal some of that water and pump it back out into a hose. But for now... we're still good. We're still good. We're still good. Ooh, maybe that's the guy. There's a boat over there. Go, go, go. Oh, I really should move that exhaust. It's really not in a good location. Ah, shit. I should definitely move that exhaust. Hey buddy, are you in trouble? If you're not, you're about to be, because I don't know how to slow down. Leroy! Nah, I do really know how to slow down. I don't think that is the guy who's in trouble. That's just a random boat. Can I get him in trouble and then rescue him? Like if I smash his ship up? Hey, buddy. Nice ship you've got there. Shame if something were to happen to it. Yo ho, blow the man down. Can I run him aground? Oh my god. He's too strong for me. You win this round, boat. I'll be back. I don't suppose you've seen anyone who needs any help. I know it's an AI ship, man. I know. I'm not foolish. I'm just playing along. I really need to move that exhaust. What do I stream on? What do you mean? I stream on YouTube. You're watching it right now. Yo ho, blow the man down. Do 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 do. What software? OBS. Yo ho, blow the man down. I feel like we're never going to find this guy who wants help. Especially not with all this exhaust spewing into our face. Maybe I should just say screw this guy and wait for another quest to appear. He clearly doesn't want the help. I mean, if he's hiding this well. Okay, we'll do a circuit under the bridge and come round here. If we don't find him, he's a lost cause and he's getting written off. Uh-oh. I need to make this thing a bit more stable. Give it a bit more of a wide... Rescue 3 casualties at the Sawyer Islands to a hospital. Look, game, I'm busy. Unless the Sawyer Islands are near me, they can wait. No, that's just a tunnel. Where is this guy? See, our battery level's totally fine. It's going up, in fact. We've used, like, 8% of our fuel. That's not bad. Kind of. Way better than that shitty little electric boat I made. Hey, this boat looks pretty good when it's blue. Maybe I'll paint it blue. I don't think we're going to find this guy. I don't think he wants to be found. Sends out his emergency beacon. And then he's nowhere to be seen. It's awfully suspicious. Maybe he broke down on land. Maybe it's not even a boat. Oh, his quest's gone. Oh, I sailed past it. That's why it did that. I actually sailed past it. It's not a boat. Oh, that jerk. That's why it changed it to Rescue 3. Because we got close. Am I even going to be able to get up there? I'm not going to lie. Kind of BS that me, who's only got a boat, they're like, why don't you go and rescue these guys? And then they're not in a boat. What do they expect me to do? Hike across land? I mean, I'll do it. Don't get me wrong, I'll do it. But it is a bit disrespectful. Maybe they crashed their ship on the land. That's plausible. Never seen me crashing my ship on land. Hell no. This ship is God's gift to the islands. I don't think there is any way up there. They're in those trees. Those sons of bitches. Okay, boat. Don't leave me. Let's take a med kit. Actually, let's take 2 med kits. Okay, let's take 1 med kit. And... yeah. If they need a defib, we'll bring them back. Hello? I've come to potentially rescue you. This has got trap written all over it. Come and rescue us from this spooky forest. Really? You can have a little bit of first aid. Follow me. Hey, this is a nice car. Fair play. How do I get out? Come on, guys. Let me... let me out. Let me out. I'm sorry. I'm not really stealing your car. Please let me out. Let me out. Oh, I'm stuck in their car. Ah. This is my own fault, but still. There has to be a way to open the doors, right? Have I screwed myself? Please let me out. Oh my god. I'm getting claustrophobic. Not even a real handbrake, it's just a pipe. Oh, I can get out the window. Oh, thank god. Come on, guys. You were a real help there. Merging into one like a bunch of demons. Let's go. Where do they want to go? A hospital. Do they want to go to a specific hospital? A hospital. I suppose they have a hospital on my island. No. Is that the nearest one? I am not happy about this. I better get a good reward. I better at least cover my fuel costs. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm quite happy that we're doing a quest and succeeding. But... come on. You know what? Just for you, I'll heal you. Don't say I'm not good to you guys. Okay, it might be a bumpy ride. We're gonna go to that hospital. My first successful mission in a boat I designed myself. Using a tutorial boat doesn't count. If I only get $2,000 per person, I'm not going to be happy. I'll take the money, but I won't be happy. Unless I can loot from the hospital as well. Last time we went to a hospital, we managed to loot $7,500 out of it. Which was nice. I bet I'm gonna get lost. I can feel it in my bones. I'm gonna get lost. Ah, is that the hospital over there? Maybe. Definitely not. Okay. Whew. Oh, I can't see how much fuel we've got. They're in the way. I didn't think this through at all. We should have plenty, though. We should have plenty. I know I keep harping on about it, but I'm pretty pleased with this boat. For what it is. Okay, this is this bridge, I think, that we're coming up to. God, this hospital's so far away. I can almost certainly say this mission is not worth it. Ooh, is this a drawbridge? Are they going to open it when we get close? That'd be cool. Bing, bing, bing. It totally is a drawbridge. They're not going to open it because they're a bunch of hacks, but it is a drawbridge. Drawbridge? Is that what they're called? Yeah, totally. Her head shines like the light of 1,000 suns. Maybe I'll turn bloom off. It's a bit ridiculous when you got the flashlight. Game looks great until then, but once you start using the flashlight and you've got bloom turned on, it just becomes mental. I wonder if I could have repaired their car if I took my welding thing. Okay, we've got two options. Do we? I think so. And we don't go that way. We go this way. Yeah, totally. I know where we are. I did orienteering back in the day. I can read a map. Vaguely. I might up the max speed that's allowed on this boat once we get back. I've got it at 30%. Maybe we'll try 40. We do need to stabilize it though. You know, if this game had some horror elements mixed in, oh, that'd be great. Like if every so often when you looked over, you'd see like a spooky man watching you. Oh, that'd be amazing. Can you imagine it? I wonder if there's a mod for that. I wonder if I could make a mod for that. It just adds people on the cliffs looking at you. And then when you look away and look back, they disappear. Oh, it'd be well creepy. you could have it multiply them over time. So that eventually you'd be sailing along and there'd be like a whole bunch of them staring down at you. Whoa. This game has missed its calling. It should have been a horror game. Or lure everyone in with the look, it's just about making ships and rescuing people. And then bam! Hit them with the spooky humans trailing their every move. Maybe it is that. I've not played it long enough to say with certainty that it isn't. Okay, we want to go to the right here. I sure hope I'm not lost. Yeah, this takes us under a bridge. New mission! Look, I'm busy, game. They're on the way back, though. We'll go and check it out on the way back. Maybe, if we can find them. Did it say a boat? A boat has an emergency. Okay, good. We'll definitely check it out on the way back. I don't want to be rescuing these landlubbers. I didn't sign up for that. I think this ship has earned a paint job. I think it's definitely earned a paint job. I'm really happy this mission's worked. We need to make this thing more beefy so that we can put like a tow cable on it, so we can start stealing people's boats. But I'm really happy with how this has worked out so far. Okay, it should be just around this corner, maybe? I'm glad I decided to play this game today. I bought it on a whim about 6 months ago, and I gave it about 20 minutes worth of my time and got confused. But I'm starting to understand it now. And it's kind of like Kerbal Space Program at sea. And I can appreciate that. Oh, there's that lighthouse familiar. I know where we are, kind of. Let's signal to the lighthouse with Morse code. There we go. I wonder if they'll get the message. Right, I think that's the hospital over there. Or maybe that's the hospital? Oh, I don't know what to think anymore. There's too many lights. I think that's the hospital. Yeah, that's the freight terminal. Okay. Oh. There's a monster in the woods. Come on, everybody off my ship. No, don't push my ship in the water, you dumbass. What are you doing? Man, I hate these guys. Oh, it's hard to explain just how much I hate these guys. Look at her. Follow me. I'm taking you into the woods. You might not return. Trying to push my boat back out to sea. What a bunch of scumbags. I feel like they don't need me to escort them the rest of the way there. In fact, I honestly feel like they could have walked there. I don't know why they needed me at all. But if they're going to pay me, well, you won't hear me complaining. Right. Which one's the hospital? Is this just some guy's house? Okay, look for any loot. I'm not leaving here empty-handed. Okay, I guess I am. Let's check the next house. Anyone got any loot? No? Third time's a charm. God damn it. Fine. We're here. We need to go all the way over there. God damn it. I really hate these guys. But they're paying me. And I did accept the job, kind of. Ooh, is that a church? They might have loot. I mean, I might be able to pray there. Ooh, look, a food stall. You just leave all their goods out through the night. What a trusting community. $2,000. Well played, Docs. No loot. Look, I'm turning your lights off. I'm sorry, but you need to save electricity. Right, I'll be right back, and then we're going to head home and hopefully find these other guys on the way back. And that's going to be swell. Okay, I'm back. Although I am going to take this opportunity to roll myself a cigarette. I actually feel a sense of accomplishment out of doing that. I know it wasn't a very impressive mission, but I did do it using a ship that I created all myself. No default ship. No looking on the wiki, useless as the wiki is. No downloading off the Steam Workshop. Not that I disapprove of that if people enjoy it. Completely handmade. I made a few logic circuits. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. I mean, sure, it's a shitty ship, but from small beginnings come great things, or something. If I can improve upon this ship, make it a bit faster, a bit more stable, have a few more tools on board. Then I can start thinking about my dream of making it fly. Which I know might be a bit ambitious. I'm nothing if not ambitious. Give it wings. Some sort of jet engines. It just might work. My ship better still be there. Okay, good. But this might be a fishing village scam. Oh, help, help, we've broken down. Please come and save us with your boat. Even though we've broken down on land. Then when you get back, they go to the hospital and their friends come and steal your boat. It's not a bad scam. But I judged them too harshly. Right, we've used almost half our fuel, actually. Ugh. I guess we'll head home past the lighthouse. If we see those guys on the way back. I guess we'll help them. Depending where they want to go. We might help them, but force them to come back to the base first. I bet there's loot in that lighthouse. I didn't think this game would have loot, but then I visited a hospital and found 7.5 grand there, so it definitely does have loot you can find. It's just a case of finding it. I bet there's some in that lighthouse. The ship is itching for a redesign. Move that exhaust, make it come out the top or the back. Probably the back. What else? Maybe add some more fuel storage. Hey Dan! What game is this? Oh, it's a great game, man. It's all about search and rescue on the sea. But you build your own ships and planes and vehicles like Kerbal Space Program. Imagine a nautical search and rescue game combined with Kerbal Space Program. Just imagine that. I built this ship from the ground up. Piece by piece. We're heading home now. Although there is another rescue mission that I'm kind of looking out for on the way. Red bar is health, man. If you want fuel, you have to... It's actually way harsher than Kerbal Space Program. If you want to know how much fuel you've got, you have to set up your own system for telling you how much fuel you've got. But I have. That thing down there tells us how much fuel we've got. We started with 170, we're now down to 91. And this is hooked up to the battery, which is at 100%. I'll show you when we get back to the base how it works. It's really interesting. Really, really interesting. You can make your own circuit boards. Oh, it's great. It's totally great. I think I'm going the right way. Our island... Where's the lighthouse? Is that the lighthouse? Yeah, okay, so we want to keep going this way. It was actually quite hard to build this ship. Even though it's a shitty ship. This game doesn't go easy on you if you're trying to do everything from scratch. We're looking for a flare in the ocean. It's nighttime, so it might be easy to see. But we're also going home because our fuel, while it's not terrible, I don't want to get stranded out here with no fuel. Building ships is hard, which is why Noah was the only one able to do so. Totally. Now that I have a working ship design, I can start improving on it. It's really a bare bones design, but it has accomplished a mission. We rescued 3 people. Although rescued is a bit of a stretch, their car had broken down. And I know sending a boat to go and rescue some people whose car's broken down is a bit dumb. But that's what the game wanted from us, so... We parked up on shore, went and brought them to our boat, and took them to the hospital. One of them was injured, so... I don't see any flares. I need to increase the allowed top speed. I might put a thing in there so I can modify it on the fly. Because currently I can modify the top speed by changing it whilst we're in port. But I think I should have like a throttle thing that lets me tweak the top speed ad hoc. I think that'd be better. Hope we're going the right way. I didn't bother putting a compass on the ship. But I think we are. I think that's our island over there. Behind the moon. Ooh, is that a flare? Maybe that's the ship. Let's go check it out. I don't think it is a flare. I think it's just the welcoming light of our island. But that's okay. If it is, I'll take that. You suck at navigating at night, even during the day is hard. Yeah. I should have put a compass on it for sure. Maybe a GPS. Or just waited till day. But I think we're okay. Oh, that might be the ship. Hey, you guys okay? Nah, they're fine. It's just a random ship. Thought it was going to be the guys who were in trouble. It's almost daytime, though. If you look in the top right, it's almost daytime. We're down to 69 fuel. We've used 100. I don't know if we're going the right way. I think we are. I think this is our island over here. And this is just a random bit of dirt. Water everywhere and not a drop to drink. Totally. Although you could drink the rainwater. But still. Conceptually. Totally. So I don't know where those other guys are who want rescuing. It was definitely a boat this time. Maybe we'll go and try and find them in the day once we've kitted out our boat a bit more. I also want to see if my refueling solution works. I don't know if it will. So we're going to test it. That better be our island. Is that the sun? Kinda dark for a sun. Black hole sun, won't you come? Huh? That's not our island, that's too small. I don't know what this place is. Definitely not our island though, it looks like an observatory of some sort. Which means I'm totally not lost. Uh-oh. Maybe that's our island. That definitely isn't. I think this is where we are. Unless we're over here. Ugh, that doesn't bear thinking about. No, because we haven't seen a windmill. Actually, that windmill's a good measure. I don't see a windmill. Which means we've not gone too far out. I think this is our island for sure. For sure! It's big. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ooh. I'm running kind of low on fuel. This better be the island. I firmly believe that it is. Jesus Christ! Yeah, it totally is! Home, home on the range. Oh, we made it! That means this was a completely successful test run. And we made $6,000 out of it, which is pretty good. Ah, success. Jesus. Scared me so much I fell off the steps. Right, I'm curious to see if this works. No, no! Oh, the hose doesn't reach. Ah, the hose doesn't reach. Well, that's fine. I'll test it on the way out. Right. Nice. We've made some money. I just wanted to see what our total was. Let's load our ship. We've got 16 grand to play with. First thing I wanted to do was move this valve. At least this valve. I don't like this valve. Yeah. My finger's suddenly pretty damn itchy. God damn it. Okay. Remove this valve. I need to color coordinate some of this stuff. This is the air. This is the exhaust. So I think if I bring it this way, and I put it into there, it should start spewing out. That's the theory. Should start spewing out the back instead of oops. Should start spewing out the back instead of the side. Which would be pretty handy, considering it was totally choking us. There we go. As long as I put... Is there anything I need to put here? Yeah, I think I need to put a... fluid exhaust. Is it not going to be happy about that? I guess I can't stick it through the propeller. That's fine. I can... do that. Maybe I'll make it go a bit further up. Like that. Yeah, totally. Smoke might still billow back into our face sometimes, but hopefully not that often. And that'll be much nicer. Let's plug the gap. And let's color coordinate some of this stuff. So, just to make it a bit easier. This is the exhaust, so we're going to make it like brown. No, engine, I'm sorry. I didn't want to make you brown. Right. There we go. And then this one's fuel. Fuel can be yellow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cool. And that's the water intake. That can be dark blue. So this is pumping in water. And this is the water out, which can be super dark blue. Ooh. Very cool. There we go. Right. That's everything down here color coordinated. Except for this, which is the air. Air can be light blue. This is the air coming in. Which is coming in through that grate. With a pump pumping it in. And then this is the actual generator power, which can be orange. And that just goes straight out to the propeller. Very cool. Right, so this all makes sense now, sort of. Yeah, totally. It makes sense. Then I was going to give the ship a paint job. I should probably move that water fountain, honestly. Like, it's sticking out the side is a bit lame. But it's fine. It's fine. For now. One thing I definitely want is a compass. Compass sensor. Compass ball. We'll just have a compass ball, it's fine. That should be okay. And then... is there anything else we want? A rescue harness. Pass. A huge winch. Scuba gear. Firefighter. Diving. Oh, interesting. So that one only lets you go slightly below the surface. That one. Why would you ever pick the one that only slightly lets you go below the surface? Why would you never pick the real diving one? Arctic. Oh, for going into the cold. We're going to get a proper diving kit. Oh, I guess for size, right? Size. Size is a pretty good reason. But I want one. Can I get a real anchor? No. An anchor point for a basic rope. Pass. I think I want a winch, though. Can transfer electric/fluid through a cable. Interesting. We'll get a medium winch just so we can play with it. See what's what. We can put that up at the front. Maybe? Maybe it should go at the back. Ooh. It should go at the back because we can't go in reverse. It says it can transfer fluid through it. I'm not sure how that would work. Not sure how you transfer fluid through it. Oh, it's got a hole on the bottom. Okay, okay, okay. That's pretty cool. Kind of. I just want to use it for towing people, right? Mechanical winch that can transfer data/electric/fluid through an attached cable. It can receive video, audio. And then it can output it. It does have a rope node, so you can attach a rope to it. See, I could use that as my fire hose. You know? Not if I place it there, though. What if I did it sideways? Would that be too crazy? What if I did that? And then I had a fluid pump. Output. Look, I just don't believe you're an output. I don't believe you. Shh. And then I have this be... Is there a fluid intake thing? I think there is. Well, there's that, but that doesn't really count. I think that. So then that'll suck water up into here, which we can hopefully spray. An anchor point for a basic fluid hose. Draw a rope logic between two fluid hose anchors to form a hose. Limited to only one link, but can transfer fluid across the link. Interesting. Then we want a equipment hose. And we want equipment rope. And then I think we can attach either of them to this. We can use the rope if we want to pull someone, and we can use the hose if we want to spray someone down. Now, power. You guys can just have power from the batteries, it's fine. And then data. Raises the winch cable up when receiving an on signal. Or it lowers the winch cable down when receiving an on signal. On-off data to receive from the connected anchor. On-off data to send to the connected anchor. Okay. So we can link up if the engine's on. Wait. Then we want the fluid pump on, right? Yeah. And Let's just have him on. This can be a test. Saying he doesn't have power, which is interesting, considering I've hooked him up to the battery. Clearly does have power. Yeah, he does have power. He's just bitching. That's fine. Let's save as upgrades, people. Upgrades. And let's test it out. Our fuel's resupplied. We've got our compass ball. I need to go and drop off that other hose. It's a wee bit of an issue. I don't think it's going to reach there. Their thing's way cooler than mine. I gotta make one of these. Have a dispenser. I'm just gonna be YOLOing it. Why are we moving? Okay, that's clearly not working. It's fine, we'll figure it out when we get back. So where's this guy who's lost? I think we can guarantee he wasn't out here. We looked so hard for him. Oh wait, I was gonna increase our top speed. As risky as that is what I was gonna do. I was actually going to set up a little throttle for changing the top speed. Max power. We've got an RPS limiter. I'm not sure what RPS is, but I'll crank the max power up to 40. That should... Let's go a little faster. I say a little bit faster, like 33% faster. We want to explore in the inland rivers. I assume that's where he's going to be. He wasn't out in the open. Alternatively, we wait and see if another quest arrives, but I think we can find this guy. Find him, fix his boat. Accept a large sum of money in return. Hopefully. Whoa! Oh my god! My boat almost flipped. Vertically. Jesus Christ. I did not expect that. Oh, boat! And if he sinks, if the other guy sinks, then we've got a scuba kit and we can, you know, go and loot his remains. Hopefully. My exhaust's doing fine, good. I wasn't sure if that'd actually work. A bit sad that my winch isn't working. A little bit sad about that, but we'll figure it out. We'll make a little winch test vessel. Tell you what though, we're chewing through fuel with this increased engine power. We're also going much faster, I think, so it all evens out. Just like in Sunless Sea. Right, where could this guy be? I think he's in this little rivery bit. Well, technically it's not a river, it's an archipelago. Yeah, but you know. Ooh. Oh. Shit, man. This is wishful thinking. Shiza! Turns out it was me who needed rescuing. Time to do the only sane thing. Run into the propeller. He had a good life. Right. How can I make him more buoyant? I need to make him heavier at the front. That's the problem. It's relatively easy to make him heavier at the front, if I don't mind it looking a bit jank. I can just add a few weight cubes. Get that centre of mass just a wee bit further forward. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go and sleep. I don't want to do this mission. I want a new mission. We could make a plane, but I've not had much success with planes. Woo! No. Mission expired. Oh, what a shame. Oh, what a pity. A vessel in trouble has been sighted with transponder signal detected. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I can do that. Transponder signal? Whew. That's fine. Out in the middle of nowhere, but we do have a compass. I'm curious if we can add a GPS. That'd be really nice. Outputs its X and Y coordinates according to its location on the map. Coordinates represent an offset from the center of the world. You can check the world coordinates of any location by looking at your map. Okay. I'll take one. Got two outputs, an X and a Y. Laser beacon. Hey. It's going to be a bit weird, but... Going to be a little bit weird, but it'll get the job done. I feel like I say that a lot. That's the Y. That's the X. Let's give it some power. Right, this should, theoretically, now tell us our X and Y coordinates. I need to move the decimal. I need to move the decimal. Decimal's disabled, sure. X, Y. Apparently we're at minus 6,000 minus 1,400. Is that true? Yes. Brilliant. Okay, good. So we want to go to around minus 1,600 minus 2,800. Gotcha. Which is to the south, no, to the west, right? No, definitely not to the west. It's to the south, south by southeast-ish. Right? Like down this way? Yeah. And apparently this ship has a transponder signal, so... we have a signal receiver. I don't know how it works, but we have one. We'll head into the area. Hopefully we won't tip now that we added the extra weight. Very cool. Very, very cool. There's that windmill that we never saw before. Off in the distance over there, you can just barely make it out, maybe. Yeah, you can make it out if you're not looking at it, thanks to FOV. Hey, Jeremy! A signal receiver usually works by receiving signals, most likely radio signals. Yeah, I know, but check this out. No, don't check that out. Come back, boat! Oh my god, Jeremy, what have you done? Jeremy, I'm blaming you for that. Please come back. I feel like it's fully justified to blame Jeremy for that. He goaded me into getting out of my seat. Oh, we're safe. Right, anyway, as I was saying. This is a signal locator. How does it work? Oh, okay. Does it beep the closer we are? Hey, I can live with that. What's our location? 4,600, 163. We're like here. So we want to be going south. It's pure south. Kind of. It could be that guy. We'll see what the beeps think. Oh, is he firing flares? He is. It's totally that guy. I mean, the beeping stopped, which is a bit suspect, but he is firing flares. Either that or he's at war with someone. Okay, it's definitely this guy. Yoo-hoo, I'm here to save you. Don't get too excited. Rescue 5 casualties. Sure. Sorry, guys. Don't worry, I'll put out your fire. Don't call me Callum the Great for nothing. Huh? It's not even a fire, it's a stupid flare. You dumbasses. You're not getting a medkit. Well, here's the thing. I've only got one medkit. Apparently there's 5 of them. I almost killed you IRL. You're eating chicken noodle soup and I almost made you choke. Really? I can't remember what I said. This feels like a trap. They've even... Oh. I was about to bitch about them having a fire extinguisher. Then I realised their ship isn't on fire. Yoo-hoo! Come with me if you want to maybe live. Oh shit, am I trapped down here as well? Oh, come on guys, it's your ship. Man overboard. Man overboard. Man overboard? Thanks for the ship, losers! Nah, I'm just kidding. Come on, guys. Follow me. Follow me and everything is alright. Come on, dude. It's not so much what I said, just the overall reactions of falling off the boat. Yeah. That's fair. Okay. Come on. God damn it, these guys are the worst. Really? I don't even know why I bothered to save these guys. Well, money, but, you know. Are they all safe? Alright, you guys, stay there. I'll be right back. Gotta make sure there's no more survivors. I really resent that their ship looks so much better than mine. Whoa, 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 what do you mean locked? What even was their problem? Hey, they've got quite a nice ship. Puts mine to shame. I'm sad to say. No. No! Oh my god. It's quite hard to get your sea legs. Right. Don't want your rope anymore. I want to look for loot. That's why I came in here. They must have a starter here somewhere. Right? Like a key? How do you start their boat? Stealing their thermal clothing. Water in hull, 0%. Oh my god, their ship is so much better than mine. They got no battery, no fuel. Either that or the engine just isn't turned on. Any loot? Oh, I'll steal their flashlight. Hell yeah. Here, you can have mine. I really resent their ship being so much better than mine, but them still asking for help. Even though it clearly works just fine. Maybe they lost the keys. I can't figure out how to turn it on. Maybe they lost the keys. Well, hopefully they don't check their switches when they come back and turn it on. They've got rocket fuel, what the hell? Go to the engine room. I can't, it's locked. Oh, I really wanted to go to the engine room, but it's locked. Can't figure out how to unlock it. They got a foghorn. They got a radar. They got a radio RX huge. I wish I could find a way to sink their ship. They don't deserve this ship. It's fine, I'll rescue them. They want me to take them to a hospital. But all the hospitals are miles away. We'll go check out this one, Lighthouse OB. I already checked the other one and it didn't have any loot, so... maybe we can get some at this other hospital. All aboard! Okay, we're going... northwestish. Hold on tight. Oh, I can't see my GPS coordinates. Move your head, buddy. God damn it. Hello, Fox Animation. Ah, that guy's head is going to be really annoying. That's what I get for putting all my things up at the front, except our battery. Which is recharging. Our little alternator is working. I need to either move my seats or move my displays. Although now that I've got this ship working, it's a pretty good prototype ship. I'm thinking about building a new one from the ground up. A bigger one. A bigger, better one. I don't know why they need to go to hospital. Like, I healed them with medkits. Surely they're okay now. Ugh! Oh my god. Don't worry, it's fine. Totally normal occurrence in this ship. Sometimes it flips. Oh, that could have been bad. But it wasn't. What was I saying before we almost died? Yeah, I healed them all up with medkits. Like, surely they're fine. Why do they need to go to hospital? Do they not trust my work? Quite insulted by that. I should leave them to drown. But we are going to get 10 grand from doing this, so it's totally worth it. I should put some, like, emergency rocket boosters on the side, just in case. Tsunami. Yeah. Ugh. This boat tips over way more often than I'd like. Way more often than I'd like. It's relatively stable, but if a wave hits it at just the right angle, it does like a backflip. I wish I could see my coordinates without having to move that guy's fat head out the way. I think we're going the right way though. North with a little bit to the west. There's our home island. Oh my god. When it starts flipping, you just gotta let go of the controls and hope. I think we are due a ship upgrade. Are you just saying random words, Fox Animation? 'Cause I'm not gonna lie. It's a bit confusing. Uh-oh. Now it might seem like we're just sailing into the abyss, but we're not. We're actually right on track, maybe, if I could see past that guy's head. They're so far away. The hospitals, they're so far away. I'm gonna take this opportunity to make a smoke so I can have a smoke on this journey. Because this is gonna be a long ass journey. Ugh. Doesn't bear thinking about. Doesn't bear thinking about. Jeremy says, is it a boat or a ship? Do you know the difference? I don't, never really cared, but a little curious now. I think I did know the difference. A ship has a captain, whereas a boat is ruled by consensus. I think that's how it works. So it's a ship. It's definitely a ship. Feel free to Google the difference between a boat and a ship and let me know, Jeremy. As I too am a little curious now. Chugging along. Chugging along. We're still going in the right direction, so it's fine. You always thought it was a size thing. I don't think it is a size thing, but it might be. Tell you what, I'll Google it. Difference between boat and ship. Among sailing vessels, the distinction between ships and boats is that a ship is a square-rigged craft with at least 3 masts and a boat isn't. I feel like that's a bit obsolete. Right? I'm pretty sure most ships don't have a square-rigged 3-master. With regard to motorized craft, a ship is a large vessel intended for ocean going, or at least deep water transport, and a boat is anything else. Well, there we go. It's definitely a ship. Basically, a ship can carry a boat, but a boat cannot. We could carry a boat. We could totally carry a boat. If we wanted to carry a boat, we could carry a boat. You know, technically, if you think about it, one of those life dinghy things is a boat. So as long as we can carry a little life ring thing, then we are carrying a boat. Because to quote Jeremy, a boat is anything else. Which means that technically, these passengers are boats. If a boat is anything else, well, I guess they're not motorized craft. You're from Brazil. Thanks for the update, man. I think I actually... What's that? I think I actually get quite a few people from Brazil watching me. My first ever subscriber was from Brazil. There's an interesting fact for you. A crate. Please be a crate of loot. Now you know, Callum the educational streamer. That's me. I've always prided myself. Please be loot. Please be loot. I'll be right back. Oh, it is loot! 10 grand! Oh my god, you don't even need to do missions. You can just sail around looking for loot. The British just have that charisma Brazilians crave. I think we're way off course, by the way. I think they watch me to learn English. That's what my first subscriber said. I'm from Brazil, and I'm watching you to learn English. Like, wow, thanks a lot. But you know what? He was a good guy. 115110. Where are we? I'm so glad I added that GPS tracker. We are here. So we're about halfway there. That's not bad. That's not bad. Look, dude, you're way too tall. Well, I can kind of read it now. I can read it a bit better. What was that? Am I hallucinating loot? I am. I really thought I saw some loot. Oh, I think that might be though. Hard to tell. Phantoms in the ocean. Are they jellyfish? Yeah. It's just some jellyfish. Maybe some real fish? Maybe a mermaid? It's sea madness. We need a mutiny to get a new captain. Look, there'll be no mutinies while I'm on board. I built this ship with my own 2 hands, kind of. I assume I did. I planned it out in a workshop. I don't know who actually built the damn thing. Maybe I've got a slave force who live under the mountain. Or maybe a wizard did it. Probably migrant workers, could be. Could be. These jellyfish need to sod off. I keep thinking they're loot. Now that I've seen one crate, I can't stop scanning the water. It's really good money if you find one. Like that crate we picked up is going to get us as much money as handing in this entire quest. It's actually pretty ridiculous if you think about it. I should just be roaming the sea looking for crates. Although that is the only one I've found, so they must be pretty rare. Well, I think there's like sunken ships you can investigate. Because look, if I look on my map... well, okay, bad example, but... look! HMS Midlothian. Where is Midlothian? Scotland. It's where Edinburgh is. There's a little bit of education for you. I need some lights. I'm never going to find loot at night. Our ship's making weird clicking sounds. Like a ticking bomb. Maybe this was an assassination mission. Maybe it's going to explode at some point. Blow us up. Right, I think we want to go past those lights over there. I think that's the fuel depot where you can buy fuel. That's usually what you say to your mechanic when you bring the car in. It's making weird sounds. It really is making weird sounds. It doesn't usually make those. I think it might be the winch. Why did we just lose some money? A thing just popped up and said we lost some money. Why? I don't appreciate that game. I don't appreciate you just taking my money away. Yeah, but they can't tax me. I'm the taxer, not the taxee. I make these guys pay $2 grand each for the trip to hospital. And they pay it on the spot. They're pretty generous. Either that or they fear for their lives. One of the two. I'm tempted to stop off there and refuel. But I'm not going to. I'm going to assume we've got enough fuel. Even if these guys are weighing our ship down. I mean, yeah, our ship. You guys better not be doing any funny business down there with your incredibly shiny heads. I think we're going the right way. I don't know for sure. Jesus Christ. 15147. One 5147. Yeah, we're kind of on track. I'm so glad I added that GPS. Oh. Lifesaver. Maybe. I should have checked our fuel levels while I was over there. But I'm not going over there again. Oh, it's the lighthouse, right? So we just head to that lighthouse. Brilliant! I wonder if there are any wrecks nearby. I put a diving suit on our boat just in case, so we could go and explore. It has 10 minutes worth of air. Should be enough to get any loot that's in a wreck. I also stole their Arctic clothes, which I'm pretty happy about. I didn't go away from this empty-handed. And I stole their flashlight. All in all, it was a reasonably good haul with that crate we found. I think we need to make a bigger boat, though. A bigger, more beefy boat. We're going to have quite a bit of money to play with. Either that or we try and make a plane again. Last time I kind of YOLO'd the plane and it didn't work. But we could probably make a solid attempt at one. But I think a boat is just better. We could do a seaplane. A seaplane might work. This better be the right place. I think it is. I don't see a hospital. It smells like a setup. Are we low on fuel? No, we're fine. No, it's not a setup. There definitely is a hospital in the woods. In the creepy, creepy woods. Kind of annoying they don't have a pier, but we can make do. Come on. Everyone off the ship. I only count 4. Oh. Follow me. Everybody. Come on. Really? Look, guys, can you just give me the money? I'm sure you can make your way from here. What kind of a... Oh... What kind of an island is this? What kind of a place to put a hospital? You can literally see the hospital over there. Guys? Yeah, I know, it's a real pisser. Follow me. I'll find it. Don't worry. We'll find a way across. This is the worst laid out island I've ever seen. You're not getting back on my boat, guys. You're gonna go for a swim. Come on. Okay, we got all 5. Oh! Money, money, money. Is there any loot here? Sometimes there is. I'm not sure I'd call this a hospital, you know? But whatever. If they think it is, I'm not going to argue. They gave me money. Let's go check out the lighthouse. Maybe that'll have loot. I know it might sound like I'm obsessed with loot. But that's because I am. Ah? Ah? 7 grand. Totally worth it. Is there any more upstairs? Ah, taxation. Feels good. Oh, I really thought there'd be another super secret loot upstairs. It's fine. I'll take my 7 grand. Enjoy your stay in this questionable hospital. With its broom and its stove. They would have been better off staying on their ship, seriously. But not my problem. Let's go. Pretty certain I'm delivering people to either cannibals or a cult. Yeah, I know, right? Super sketchy. But hey, they pay well. Have we really only got 27 fuel left? That's nowhere near enough fuel to get home. Like, nowhere near enough fuel to get home. It's probably not even enough fuel to get to the fuel location. Ah, crap. Right, I'll be right back. Yeah, you could do that in GTA 5. It was pretty good. Okay, I'm back. And we don't have enough fuel. Ah, oh, if we get stuck out here, what are we going to do? I didn't even put an emergency beacon on it. I wonder if the freight terminal sells fuel. I feel like it doesn't. This place has prices. $1 a litre. Okay, well, we need to go south as fast as we can. Well, maybe not as fast as we can. Maybe that'll waste fuel. Oh. Okay. We might have enough. Why do I help people? I mean, we did make a lot of money, but if we get stuck out in the middle of the ocean with no fuel, then it's not going to be good. Scheiße! I don't know if we do have enough. Is that the island? Very faintly off in the distance. I think it is. If we get close enough, and this is going to sound pathetic, we can maybe push the boat the rest of the way. Here's the thing, we're technically moving. We're not using much fuel. Maybe we can just coast. Maybe we can coast. I don't think we're using any fuel. Our battery's going down though because we're not powering the whatchamacallits. The alternators. There it is, we just need to reach that island. I think letting it coast for a bit and then speeding up again might be the key. Instead of just going all in. Oh, we've only got 20 left. This is sketchy as all hell. Okay, we're just gonna YOLO it. Go, go, go! Okay, maybe we're not gonna YOLO it. That's really draining it fast. This better be the right island. Oh, if it's not, We might be doomed. We might actually be doomed. 14 left. Thing is, I don't know how big the island is as to how close we are. The eyes, they play tricks on you at sea. I think we're pretty close. How do I actually buy the fuel? I guess that's the next question. Oh my god, what if I never tested my fuel filling up thing. What if I can't fill up with fuel? I never tested my method for filling up the vehicle with fuel. I just kind of winged it and went, yeah, this will probably work. Okay, well... maybe. How does this thing work? I got no idea what I'm doing. I feel optimistic. I think this thing is full of fuel. Now hopefully I can attach... I don't think I can attach it. I think I didn't build our ship to be refueled. See, I built that port there, but I don't know if I can attach that to it. I don't think I can. I don't think I can refuel my ship. Crap! I was supposed to be able to just put it in here. Ah! It's all set up that I can just put the fluid in here. We're so boned. Out in the middle of nowhere. We're so boned. We don't have any sort of radio transmitter to say, come and save me. Just got this sketchy island where people are selling fuel that they got from who knows where. I don't think there's anything we can do. Stormworks out of fuel. What do you do if you've run out of fuel? I think we're just screwed. I think we're just screwed. I think when we run out of fuel, we're actually just going to be boned. The best I can hope for, I think, is to maybe coast along. We'll run out of battery. I'd rather run out of battery than fuel. Well, it doesn't really make a difference, does it? We're so far from the base, there's no way we're making it back. Unless coasting uses way less fuel and our power manages to hold up. South by south east. Thing is, if we can make it back to the base, right, even if we have to swim there, we've made enough money that I will happily abandon this ship. We've actually made a decent amount of money. More than this ship is worth. It's just... problematic. Because we're going to have to swim home. And swimming home means we're not going to have a compass, which means we're probably going to get lost, and we're not going to make it home. If I'm being a realist, that's what's going to happen. The only thing I can hope for is keep the power up by turning on the engines every so often, and then coast back. Our propeller does seem to sort of function when we're not using the engines. I think that might be because it's using power. I also think that might be our island over there. No, it's totally not. It's misleading. But just past that is our island. There's no way we're gonna... Well, I was gonna say there's no way we're gonna make it back, but... If I can balance this fuel to power ratio, which I totally can't, but if I could, then we would stand a chance. But how much money did we make? We made 10,000 plus 9,500 plus 7,000. So we made like what? 27,000. This ship is only worth like 10,000. So even if we have to abandon ship and somehow swim back to base, which is a horrific prospect, but even if we did that, we would make a profit. It's just if we can get the ship back, we make a much nicer profit. I like how our fuel changes based on our ship's orientation. I do like that. got 20% battery. We've got like 5% fuel. Less than 5%. And you know, if we get close enough to the base, we can maybe use another ship to tow this ship back and get the money back. Do a little search and rescue on our own ship. So it's not the end of the world, we just need to get close enough to the base that it's not unfeasible. Where are we now? 137,700. Are you kidding me? There's no way we're making it home. What the hell? Ah, sod it. Let's YOLO it. I believe I can YOLO. Got to believe in the power of the YOLO. Come on. There's no way. There's just no way. There's no way we can even get remotely close. Well, I definitely don't want it sinking. Even if it's hopeless, I'm not having the boat sink. Okay, look. Desperate times call for desperate measures. The sun rises in the east. Ugh. I wonder what our coordinates were when we tipped. This is totally not viable. This is going to take forever. Not viable. But I'm still gonna do it, maybe. I think this is proof that our ship needs an upgrade. Even if it's just a nozzle for being able to refuel. That's... I'm kicking myself over that one. If I just bothered to Google how to make a ship refuelable, we would have been fine. Maybe we'll find a crate of money on the way home. That'd be alright. You gotta look for the positives. I mean, I doubt we will, but... we did find 2 crates of money, which offsets the cost of the ships. So really, if we can get home, it's basically the same as if we did the quest but didn't find the crates, which is fine. Because we gained knowledge. And knowledge is the true reward. Kind of. Although I would have liked the money. As long as we don't drown on the way home. Oh, I should have taken the scuba gear. That would have been sweet. We could have total scuba our way home. Oh. Well, lessons learned. Even more lessons learned. This guy's a pretty good swimmer. Can't fault him on his ability to survive out at sea. Navigation's going to be real tough. But I think we just need to go in a straight line. I think I lined it up relatively well. I'm not giving up that quest reward. At least we've got the clothing on. That means we're not going to freeze to death. It's going to take so long. I guess it's already taken a while. I think I just saw the island. Yeah, I can see the island, sort of. When our head pops above the waves. I can get a brief glimpse of it. I wonder if I'd be better off, like... doing a little... undersea swim. And then surfacing. I wonder if that's faster. A surefire way to lose my bearings. Now's when the game throws a shark at me and goes, "Surprise, mother effer!" Maybe I didn't see the island. Maybe I was tripping. At least it's not nighttime. See, why can't the NPCs do this when they're stuck at sea? They just don't have the staying power. Not like we do. Help, help, we ran out of fuel, someone save me. No. Just swim back to the mainland. Maybe the game will throw pity at us and give us a resource quest, a resource crate. That'd be nice. Come on, game, pity me. Give me a loot crate. Totally not gonna. But I am convinced we're going in the right direction. Totally convinced. I think I was maybe hallucinating when I saw the island, but maybe not. Don't like how the waves are getting rougher. This is our penance. It's our penance for not setting up the refueling on the ship properly. Which is both my penance for not bothering to learn it, and everyone else's penance for not warning me. So, you know. Share the load, Mr. Frodo. Come on. There's that old windmill. which is that. So look, we're not doing too bad. I would say we're halfway there. Whoa! Living on a prayer. Do 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 do. This is the second game in 2 days where I've been stuck in the ocean with no hope. Now yesterday's we died. This is gonna be our redemption. I think maybe now I can faintly see the outline of the island. I know I said that last time and I was wrong, but I think I'm right this time. No loot crates, and I'm not willing to look left or right because it might disorient us. I'm already a little worried that the waves are disorienting us. But we just need to swim towards that fish-looking cloud. This was totally the right call, by the way. We could have reloaded and done the quest again, but then we'd just be shrugging off our failures. This way it'll really ingrain it into my head. Like, make sure fuel's okay. And I can almost guarantee I will be a lot more cautious about fuel in the future. All thanks to this hellish swim. I wonder if we can tow our old ship home. Oh shit, the clouds changed. Oh my god. What? When did that happen? Okay, we're still good. Oh, that did throw me for a loop, though. The clouds changed. I don't know when that happened. That could have really screwed me. Oh, it's stretched, right? It's stretched. There's our fish cloud, but it's stretched. Don't know what happened to the other mega cloud that was around it. Maybe it faded out of sight. And says, wow, that is a game I wouldn't enjoy playing. Free swimming in the ocean is a big nope for you. Haha. Yeah, we've only had to do this because of my horrendous failure. All because I didn't properly connect my refueling mechanism. So we ran out of fuel. Although we also capsized, so, you know. A little bit of both. But it's fine. We're almost home. Kind of. We made decent money. My boat is indeed in the middle of the ocean. Upside down. It's a real pisser, honestly. It's a real pisser. What are those spooky lights? The devil's lights. They're trying to lure us in. Anyway, flip back over. Yes, there is. If I go back there with a ship with like a tow rope, ram into it, that might work. I was thinking more use a tow rope, but ramming into it would probably work. I wonder if those lights are trying to guide me to my island, or I don't trust those lights. And then on the flip side, we are incredibly lost right now. Maybe I should trust those lights. They are a beacon out in the ocean. I just don't know whether they'll lead. Sudden speed from a stop makes the front go up. Sudden braking from speed should make the front go down. Yeah, totally. Exactly. These lights are very mysterious. The waves are starting to get us. Maybe they're helping us along, though. That's how stories of aliens start. People are afraid of saying, I don't know. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Maybe it is aliens, though. Maybe that's alien propaganda. You working with the aliens, Dan? Spreading their propaganda? Okay, the lights are not our destination. Our destination's over here. I kind of saw it. I know it seems a bit mental. Swimming away from sea. Away from the coast. But it's the right call. Okay, man. It's pretty rough, there's no denying that. It's not doing my head any wonders. I'm trying my old swimming under the sea technique, even though it does damage us. I think we go faster. The island is this way. I've definitely seen it. We're actually getting, I'm not going to say pretty close, but we're getting within sight of it, which is braggable. We're definitely within sight of it. Whew. If only I had, like, an emergency beacon that would, like, summon someone to come and save me. That'd be nice. Oh, that'd be real nice. New mission. A boat in distress has been reported with transponder signal activated. Well, that's real nice for them. Now's not the time, game. We're not in any position to save some dude. I guess we need a transponder signal. Getting closer to the edge of sanity. Going crazy. Gonna become a manatee. Easy does it. The spooky lights are back. The spooky lights. I'm starting to debate whether it was actually worth swimming back, but I've got that whole sunken cost fallacy going on. And I can see the end, so you know. Light at the end of the tunnel, sort of. I'm going deeper underwater. Do 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 do. Right, we can definitely see the island now. Clear as day. Sort of. Clear as a foggy picture. This is when someone pops into the stream and goes, "Did you know you can fast travel back to the base?" Ooh. You probably can't, but imagine if you could. This truly is the longest journey, trademark. Speaking of which, the longest journey, great game. Right, those lights are actually lights from our base. The mystery white light. That's totally our base. It's saying hello. I need to ease up on my whole diving thing. I'm gonna get myself killed. Not like this. Uh-huh. This reminds me of my days in a Sea of Thieves, when I would swim across the ocean to ambush people. Everyone was always looking for boats. No one ever thought someone would swim across the ocean just to ambush them, without a boat in sight. And you know what? That's when you got their good shit. Jump up onto the back of their ship, put all their stuff inside their longboat, and then row away. Oh, good times. Good times. Man, I loved Sea of Thieves. I should give it another chance. I think they've updated it quite a lot. I think they also gimped it quite a lot. They became anti-griefing, anti-piracy in their pirate game. They were like, don't steal people's loot. It's like, what? The game is built around stealing people's loot. Follow the pirate code, that's what they said. Follow the pirate code. Be kind to one another. The game where you're robbing each other. You're waiting for someone to do hours of work, and then you're stealing all their stuff. There can be no pirate code in that situation. We're getting closer. This journey has scarred me. Taken us an entire day of game time. I don't know how long a day is in game. But however long it is, it's taken us an entire one of them to get home. And that's assuming this is home, but I think it is. I'm at least vaguely sure this is home. I recognize the peaks. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Honestly, I don't even mind if swimming underwater is slower at this point. The flashing light, as Dan said, it's pretty rough. But I think it's faster because you don't get influenced by the waves. I think it's faster to swim underwater. I can't believe I've done this. Tell you what, at least we're close enough. Whoa, what is that? I think it's sunset. Pretty crazy, whatever it is. But I think it's sunset. We're almost home. Almost. Ooh, what an ordeal. Maybe it's a demon. Maybe it's one of those aliens Dan was talking about. Freedom isn't free. It takes folk like you and me. And if you don't put in your book of 5, who will? Freedom costs a book of 5. We did it! We actually did it! How do I get inside? Just around here, I think. Please let me up on land. Yes! Oh, home free! That was brutal. Oh my god. We did it! We did it! We swam across the ocean. Was it worth it? Depends how much money we made. Also depends how much our ship cost to build. I think it was pretty expensive. $40,000, huh? Okay. Not the end of the world. Our ship only cost 10 grand, so we only lost 10 grand. We gained 27, so it was totally worth it. Totally. 100%. Right, the real question is... That's what I needed to do to be able to refuel. That one thing. Just that one thing, and I could have refueled. Isn't that a depressing thought? Also, I might add another fuel tank. I might add another fuel tank. Although I'm thinking about just making a new ship. I mean, this one's been pretty good. It's got us a decent amount of cash. We've got 40 grand to play with now. 40 grand. I know it says 30, but that's because this costs 10. So... we could make a bigger, more improved ship. With blackjack and hookers. No. With more engines, more fuel capacity, a lot more tools, and maybe a little backup boat. Just a little backup boat. And maybe a whole bunch of solar panels, so that even if... because battery was what killed us. Battery and fuel, but mostly battery. If we'd had enough battery, I think we could have coasted along. However, I'm going to end it there. Pretty eventful stream. I've gone from knowing literally nothing about this game, being able to make a boat that works totally fine until it runs out of fuel. Not sure what we'll play tomorrow, but rest assured we'll play something. And yeah, I'll be playing this again for sure. Man, I love games like this. But for now, I'm going to head off. I will catch you guys later. And enjoy the rest of your day. Or night. Adios.